Howdy there, chat. Welcome back to the worst part of the week, the malevolent, most unfortunate Project Moon stream, Lobotomy Corp stream, Lobotomization stream. Clark, as typical, going wild in the chat. Hello, everyone. Woke up just on time. Glad to see you were able to make it, Crow. Thanks for another pregnant man there in the chat, Ejai. You always love to see it. This time around, it's just there. Howdy there, streamer. Hey, that's my catchphrase. I had some fish and chips earlier today, except there was no fish. It was chicken. And there was no chips, because I don't live in a third world country, so we call them fries here. So I had chicken tenders and fries is the proper way of saying that sentence. Clerk down. Let me get us. Evil stream time. What a beautiful way of putting it. What a way with words you have. This time around, once and for all, we're gonna take down Binah. We're on day 40. So just 10 days left. 2 streams in total. We're gonna be tackling 5 of them today. And then the remaining 5 during next week's finale stream. Or who knows, maybe we'll postpone the finale stream indefinitely. And just, we don't do that stream for a good while. Man, I thought for a moment that he turned British. No, what a sad reality that'd be, living in such a hollow place. The only good thing about Britain is the women, because they have such funny accents. Very cute and funny accents. There's that one game about British people. There's like a gacha, I forgot, I think Reverse 1999. I never got around to playing it, but I know it's about British people or something like that. I remember seeing some British lolly in it. Speaking of lolly, look at the TIFF corner. What a beautiful thing to appreciate each and every stream. You're alone today? All alone, indeed, indeed. There are no advantages to involving yourself with Lobotomy Corporation, so entirely reasonably, none of my friends would ever willingly subject themselves to such torture. You have to be really into Project Moon. I think by the time we get to Limbus, not Limbus, but I always forget the one before that, Library of Ruina, we'll probably have more of the Greebles with us. Because there's actual fun to be had in that game. I don't know if Library of Ruina has voice acting in it. I know Limbus has voice acting, but I'm pretty sure it's just in Korean. Don't quote me on that though. This game, Lobotomy Corp, does seem like it'd be fun to play modded. I don't know if I'd do like a modded stream. Is there a mod that adds multiplayer? That seems kind of funny. I don't know how that would work, a management sim, but I've seen like worse things together. Are they really your friends if they can't endure the pain with you? That's a good point. But I already make them do so many unethical and questionable things. Yeah, you get to hear Angela. Hopefully she sounds cute enough to warrant the torture I'm going through right now. Either way, that's enough of all that. Let us plop on gamer mode, if you will. Here we go. Would you look at that? That's the malevolent thing about Lobotomy Corporation. It never wants to work, does it? There we go. That's more like it. I've always continue. Here we go. We got our goon corner this time. I was thinking of putting Binah there, but we're already going to be seeing her a lot in game, and Angela has never done anything useful, so at least now she can provide some utility in being our entertainment for the goon corner. I'd say that's pretty worthwhile. Oh wait, hold on. I almost forgot the audio. Most unfortunate. You guys couldn't hear the banging beats for a second there. I remember last time something changed. Like I clicked this thing and I got a jump scare. View abnormal. Yeah. Okay, yeah, no. I'm not gonna get the jump scare again. I thought if I like clicked on it, it'd give me actual information this time. But no, I guess its purpose is just to be useless. Fantastic goon material. The only thing about the goon corner is, I don't know, guys. I feel like the font is has kind of overstayed its welcome. Do we really want Papyrus to be the gooner's font? There's so many better fonts out there. Like, change it with a nice bold impact font. I don't know, guys. What are you thinking? It's all up to you, chat. And yes, agreed. Angela Feet, maybe the only good thing about her. Some might say, some might say. The main thing now that we have Binah, it's day 41. We're going to do on this stream, I'm going to go up until day 45, and then I'm going to end it. So maybe that'll take 1 hour, maybe that'll take 5. I don't know, who's to say. But this stream ends as soon as I hit day 45. Because I can only take so much Lobotomy Corporation in one go. Not a moment later. Not a moment before. We never asked for that font. You can change it. What an honest man you are. I'll be doing exactly that then, because it's starting to piss me off. Here we go. This is a much cooler font. Look at that impact font. Doesn't that look way nicer? It's no longer pissing me off. Either way, it's about time we make some new people. We only got 99 lob points. Can we really afford to, like, begin customizing people? First, let me assign these guys. These are, like, our strongest men. We need to sacrifice people to... I remember last time someone in chat said that we have to sacrifice 12 people to the doctor in order to, you know, be able to study everything about him. We don't have to do that now, though, right? Like, we could save that for later. Correct? Because, like, I want to have as many people as possible for Binah. So my strategy right now is to have just keep everyone alive, and then we'll study the doctor in the last 5 days. I don't think the plague doctor is that hard to study. Yeah, if only I didn't have that guy. Hey, so every other abnormality in this game sucks. Where am I putting you? Nugget. In the bottom you go, I guess. There you go. So yeah, we need a lot more people. Ah, dang, we gotta unequip everyone's armors, though. Ego list. Where is it? Aleph. Yeah, we should. I'm gonna unequip like, we're just gonna completely change everyone right now. Ego list. There you go. WAOWs. We're gonna assign armor to all of these guys. These guys are gonna have all our Aleph armors. And yeah, that should be I don't think anyone has he armor. Yeah. So these are the only armor categories that matter. Currently, nobody is wearing anything. Clear font, more like clear feet. White feet, white snake, Aleph. Can I buy any more Aleph gear? I believe not. I believe the only thing I have that provides Aleph gear is one of the birds. And I do not have it completed yet. No, it was the... Where is it? The, like, conductor. Bro, okay, what are you? I guess I don't know. Here he is. Yeah, no, I don't have enough to buy it yet. We'll have to make do with what we have. So, everyone here should be able... Yeah, all of you guys have, like, really good HP. You should have the gun, though, because you have bad armor. Pink Aleph. Where's Pippa? Same with you, because you're the color pink. Who has the lowest HP? Lowest HP person should probably use weapons of ranged variety. Here you go. Hello? Don't you have... What? Level 5, Prudence level 5. What? Justice level... Oh. Too low. Are you kidding me, man? Come on. Ego suit. Then I guess... What is that? Smile. Come on, man. Can you not equip it? Okay, the capo. Just, oh my gosh, you're useless. Can you at least put, okay, there we go. You can at least put on something. I'm like, what is going on, man? Nugget, you're filled out. Hopefully we have enough for everybody. Alex Yeek, rocking the censored fit. No, he should have the sword. Never mind, no one has prudence apparently. Do I have anyone who I know for sure has maxed out prudence? Okay, yeah, you do. Then yeah, you have this. You have it, you have it, you have it. Walter White doesn't have anything. Walter White, you can have this. You guys, yeah, we do literally have enough for every 5-star. Level 5, this isn't a gacha. These categories, yeah, perfect. Would you look at that? See? Censored. Smile. Okay, well, it's not exactly a 1-to-1. There you go. Someone's missing a something now. Yeah, you are. That's good enough, I think. Hopefully. I don't think it really matters, right? Surely it does not. Yeah, I don't think it matters. Now I can finally get new people, though. So, we'll be doing exactly that. I'm probably just gonna make random, unless someone in chat wants to specifically be made. I'm making random cannon fodder here. These guys will just take us through Binah, and then they'll be the 12 people we need to sacrifice to the Plague Doctor. So if you want to be one of the sacrifices, please let me know. Remember, Crow, last time you dodged sacrifice, so... Where, okay, so how many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna make a ton. Oh. We probably don't even gotta like worry about how many egos do I have actually. Oh yeah, I have enough. I don't even gotta. How much does it cost to level someone up to like just 4s? 18. Too many numbers to think of. I'll just hire some more people. Come on. 1. I think as long as each department has at least 3 people, that's a good number, right? Like 3 people per department. Binged One Piece today with the bros. It was good. Oda is back in his prime. Did One Piece had like a fall off at some point? I really need to get back to watching it. I was talking with Dustman about like just a little bit about everything the other day, and I kind of made a deal with him that I'd get back to watching One Piece if he got back into watching JoJo. He's already read JoJo because he's caught up on the manga, but he hasn't seen the Part 6 anime, and I think the Part 6 anime is quite nice. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so just make hire 10 more people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Would you look at that? I gotta finish though, man. I keep on telling myself I'm gonna finish One Piece, but I've been telling myself that for like literal years. A shame too, I love furries, but One Piece, the furry arc, they just really dropped the ball, didn't they? One can only hope that isn't true about the Giant Woman arc, but if what you're saying is anything to go by. The 2 previous arc was not it, but the arc right now is goated. Weren't people like glazing Wano? Like, I don't know much about Wano other than the obvious funny Gear 5 stuff, but I recall people were saying like, oh, this is peak, Wano's peak. Has that opinion somehow changed? Ego list. Oh my gosh. Can I? Oh, strength and I'm an idiot. Strength and employee. 1, 2, I can not strengthen 18 there. I can strengthen every stat but justice, and then I send them to the mirror, and that way they get everything. People are glazers. Yeah, but One Piece fans glaze the wrong arcs. I've seen like One Piece fans glaze Impel Down, and I personally thought Impel Down was very bad. I didn't really like it. And then One Piece fans say that, what's the other one? Fishman Island is bad, and I'm like, no, Fishman Island's quite charming, actually. So I don't know, man. I don't trust the One Piece fan consensus. Okay, here. We'll give each of them a 4. Cause, yeah, this one's always Justice is always way more to increase. So I'm just gonna, oh, I did not mean to do that. Strengthen, yeah, we're gonna. And then here, strengthen. And now we just gotta equip these guys with armor. And I think we'll have a pretty roided out facility. There we go. Yeah, look. Now we just need here. We just need to strengthen you. We got 2 points left over. Go to the ego list. Go here. Assign these people whatever they need. Fishman has its charms, but also has a lot of bad things. The only bad thing Fishman has is like the pace, I'd say. Like the characters are pretty nice. I think the fights are quite solid. Like, yeah, they're not like the most complex or interesting fights in the series, but the purpose of Fishman Island was to show how much the Straw Hat had improved, and I think taking that into account, it definitely showcased that. Like, every Straw Hat has their moment to shine where you can say like, oh wow, yeah, they've really arced out. Okay. Here we go. I'm just going down the list assigning these guys things. Hopefully I'm not expected to put that much forethought into it. I studied these guys. These guys are cannon fodder anyway. It's fine, guys. Don't worry. Ecstasy. Ecstasy. Oh, what did I give you then? Black Swan. No, let me give you Sword with Sharpened Tears. Sword with... Okay, no, you need a High Justice. Feather of Honor, then. No, that Fuko's hard, but there's no weapon to go with it. We need matching fits. Come on, man. Magic Bullet. Magic. Moonlight. Okay, come on, bro. There we go. Moonlight. See, that's more like it. And then you'll have Amida. I guess there is no... I forgot. I don't think I'm gonna have enough for everyone. Maybe enough weapons, but definitely not enough suits. Green stem. No green stem armor though. Most unfortunate. It makes sense that they breeze through the arc because they're stronger, but the pace didn't help it. I agree. Shirahoshi was cool. I liked her a lot, despite the obvious reasons. But it just, I don't feel like there was enough like interesting moments between her and her family. The whole backstory regarding the Celestial Dragons was neat though. I like the whole plot regarding the Celestial Dragons in One Piece. Helps that the hardest scene, one of the hardest scenes in all of fiction easily, is that scene where Luffy punches the Celestial Dragon. If you need like a de facto definition of what the kids are saying when they say the word aura, just look at that scene. You'll get it instantly. Diffraction. Where's the diffraction armor? Is there no diffraction armor? Heaven. Is there a heaven weapon? Yeah, here it is. And then we go here. Did I already give you? Yeah. Okay, then you guys get no Cobalt Star. You can get the Fortitude. Weapon. No, I didn't mean to do that. I wish there was an undo button. This has to be like one of the worst. I hate the UI of this game. It really is just needlessly annoying. Ah, dang, now I forgot who I unequip. Okay, there you go. Who are you? There you are. I need to give you armor. And now it's you. You have the guns. Oh, that fit actually goes hard. Moonlight. There you go. Does everyone have everything now? They should, I believe. Just checking. Yep. Everyone seems pretty kitted out. Wait, are you? Oh, for some reason you don't. You should have Aleph stuff. Because you're one of the... Why doesn't Hoshino have anything? Is there anything left? Oh, dang. No, there isn't. I guess you can have this. You're the only one who can wield the justice stuff. Yeah, there we go. Unfortunate Hoshino, I'm sorry about that. Maybe it'd be best to... Yeah, maybe it'd be best to move... to have Nugget oversee a department. Since Nugget actually has the stuff. And I can put Hoshino here. Since she doesn't. There we go. Look how many more people we have in our facility. Now we can actually make it. Okay, what's the new guy? Because we got like a weird censored screen breaker guy. Oh, this thing, don't touch me button. Why did... I'm a moron. I guess I kind of walked into that one. Oh my gosh, man. At least it's not permanent. Yeah, it's not permanent, right? Do you just not study this thing? I'm not gonna touch it again, but like... I guess it's fully investigated. Select work. Do I just not interact with that? Ay, 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 man. Oy vey, as they say. What needs investigating here? No, you're good. Queen Bee, I believe you're good. Everything is good. Oh wait, no, you have a... Did someone die? I almost pressed the button. Sneaky little thing. I believe I have everything investigated. I need to send someone to die there. Some of these that are just, oh, send a person, are like, I'll wait till the last minute to, yeah, like the mirror of adjustment. How many uses can I not see how many uses? Probably like 6 or something. Should I send the new guys to go use it? Because they're all at 3s. No, do they auto unequip the armor? If I send... Oh, that's how many uses I did. 5, and I need 10. Do they auto unequip the armor if I send them and their stats go down to the point where they can no longer be wearing the armor? Because I'd rather not risk that if that's the case. Insight. Okay, I forgot. I need someone... Oh my God, I need your Aleph gear, though. Do I? Only one person's missing with Aleph gear. And you're already fully invested. I'm not gonna... It's more trouble than it's worth. Instinct. Repression work. Instinct. Insight. Okay, no. Yeah, then just do insight work with this guy. No, instinct. So you have more HP. Yeah, I'll start doing it there. And then you can do instinct work here. Don't work with anyone there. We're just mostly doing instinct, I guess, to up HP. That's probably the best idea. Insight. Unless you can't, of course. Here you go. This one is repression work for a guy who has no repression. The Void Dream. Can you... I think you can, right? Yeah, attachment. Work. with you. Hopefully I'm not sending anyone to their death. I kind of forgot what everything does. It's been a while. It's been 1 week, but too much brain power. I forgot. I remember you. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Yeah, you. Hopefully no one dies. I'm sending some pretty low-level people to work on this thing, so it's very likely that someone will die. I'm not working anything over there in that quadrant. That baby cries no matter what. I don't think anything can actually stop it from crying. It's a placebo. Nah, the fairies aren't worth it. The grandma is already sad. The queen bee. Insight from you. And then that is just a heart in a box. So, yeah, look at that. Everything went by safely. The only thing that one ought to keep a hand on is this guy. Don't do repression work on him now. So you go and do insight work. Yeah, and then recycle the same ones we already did. This game is just a loop. One merely needs to know how to control the loop. Can I... Silent Orchestra is just so unreliable. Even if I send someone to do medium work with it, it'll get mad and end up costing me the run. Oh, but it's at 1. It's at 2. Who cares? I forgot. It doesn't matter. Common. Yeah, Pippa does common work. It doesn't actually matter if it gets mad yet, because it's not at a high enough, at a low enough kill-pith counter to escape. Oh, what was that? What is that? What is that noise, man? Oh, what the heck is that thing? Okay. Did the bee escape for some reason? I guess it didn't do anything. I know it's like a hive mind, right? It attaches itself to other people. But it didn't really successfully do it. Okay, well, you know, there I go. See? I set it to do common, but it's doing normal now. And now Pippa succeeds and that thing goes down to 1. This is what I mean. Enslaved the loop. Minor spelling mistake. Point discarded. I believe you meant enslaved with an E. Let's see here. Well, at least the music. I will say this. One thing I've noticed, the music of the game is like jamming enough to the point where you won't really like get that annoyed. It's like Persona music. It's the type of music that can just play indefinitely on a loop, and you'll just put up with it. Good enough music will make you forget you're playing a hollowing game. You gotta respect that. Allurine, that's the annoying one. Repression on you. Yeah, you do repression work. And then insight on you. Oh, what? Nope. Never mind. We got a Dawn ordeal coming. Wait for everyone to leave. Oh, that's the other thing. Now that we have more people in the facility, ordeals are going to be way easier. I'm so used to just having you triggered another Persona playthrough in me. In which game? One of the good ones, hopefully. One can hope. One can desire. Let me. Who should I send? I'll send someone high rank to work on something dangerous. That way we can accumulate a lot of energy this time. Repression, insight from Arasu. There we go. See? Probably Royal. Oh, you haven't actually done it yet? Royal's fun. I was forced to replay through Royal because I did not qualify for the true ending on my first playthrough. and I'm an idiot, and I only saved over one file, so I didn't have any saves to return to. So I had to replay the whole game. I wasn't complaining though. I love Royal. Very good game. What about you, Walter? You deal with that one by yourself. You're strong, you can do it. We'll send you 3 over there. We'll send you 3 over here. We'll send, okay. Okay, is there nothing for the left side? Over here. Oh, there it is. Okay, what are you? What are you? What is... Are you not fighting anything? Fight those guys then, I guess. Don't let that thing escape, please. Oh wait, let me slow you down. There we go. I said I'm gonna do another run. I played 3 to 5, bro. And that's fair. Yeah, but have you played every version of each? I haven't. I've only played the best versions of each. And Reload, which if anybody in chat hasn't played Persona 3, you should definitely not play Reload. Play FES instead. Or if you're a primitive man and the only gaming console you have is a PSP, I guess you can play that one. But honestly, Reload is such a disappointment. They really, one of my favorite games of all time is Persona 4, and I love Golden. But man, I am not excited for what is it called, like Persona 4 Revival or whatever the remake's called. Like I just know they're gonna ruin that thing. Seeing what they did to P3 and Reload, like I fear that like Persona 6 is just gonna be Persona 5 too. Like the games are getting easier, they're getting worse. They grabbed everything that made 3 charming and unique and was like, yes, but what if we made Persona 5 again? Persona 5 is so popular, we should make it more like Persona 5. The only like 5 additions. Persona 5 is a great game, but every game should have its own unique identity. The only additions that 5 made that should be like followed throughout for the rest of the series are social link rewards being abilities. So every social link giving you like a unique ability. I thought that was genius. So keep that. The other one being actual level design in the dungeons. Like the palaces, unlike 3 and 4, actually have real level design rather than being randomly generated. Please that going forward. And then like the cool all-out attack cards, where like every character has a personalized all-out attack card when they beat an encounter with their all-out attack. Like those 3 things, keep those, man. But stop trying to like make P5's combat, which is easily the worst part of that game, be the new thing going forward. Like, come on. Have some fresh ideas. I played both 5 and Royal and Golden and Portable and Reload. You've played a lot. I don't know if you agreed with my divisive statements, but I had to speak my truth, you know? Insight here. Insight here. Insight, hold on. Gotta lock in. I should have done a repression there. Hold on, let me do repression here. Because you can actually do repression in this room, and I'm not taking advantage of that. Yeah, he looks pretty disturbed. What are you guys working on? Working on what? Oh, nothing. That was weird. Attachment here. Insight. Insight, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Instinct. No, I should. Oh, well, I already did it, so, you know, let's hope he doesn't die. Instinct, repression, insight. Okay, no, it's instinct on that guy because he has the most HP. And then here, Osel Instinct. Yeah, Osel Instinct. Oh, that guy's Aleph. Let's hope he doesn't die. Every instinct work is like the universal. This is good for everyone for most creatures, I've noticed. I don't know why that is, if there's some story reason for that. Insight here, not that it matters. attachment from you. We're not doing the fairies because I'm definitely going to forget that. And the bees seem to have caused some problems, so maybe not. But we can now definitely go through another cycle there. Yeah, look at that go. And every character has an ultimate move. I like that idea in concept, but the thing about if they implement it well, because in Royal it was just random. Like, it didn't feel like a strategy in a Royal. Yeah, the moves were cool, like the Showtime attacks. They're cool, but they don't add anything other than like kind of a win button that occasionally comes up. In Persona 4, same thing there, where it's just like a free crit that feels like I have no control over. And then I feel like they're implemented the worst. Oh my gosh, there's a thing. Oh, that doesn't matter. Who cares though? Yeah, I just lost a little. Yeah, who cares? In Persona 3 Reload, though, they're implemented the worst. Because although they're very cool looking and awesome, they just break the game, man. Like the theurgy gauge is just I walk around the dungeon for a little bit, I wait for all my bars to max out, I go to the boss fight, and then I spam every theurgy back to back, and bam, I instantly win the fight. I think it's fine if you somehow balance it in a way where the theurgies weren't just win buttons. Like, give the character, like, I like the idea of it. The thing is, it's the way it's implemented is just so busted. Reload was the best visually, like in character wise, but the thing is, it's like Persona 5's problem, where Persona 5 had the excellent idea of having every confidant give you cool new rewards and like cool new abilities, but like the game is not balanced around you having any of those abilities, even though why wouldn't it be? That's the whole point of the game. So now the game is easy and utterly busted. That's what they do. Atlus always gives you these really cool abilities and never balances their game around them. I just want Atlus to actually, like, you know, take into account that the player is going to have these abilities. Yeah, it's unbalanced, but the idea is the best because I can finally control it. No, I agree with that. They should just definitely balance it is the thing. Like, the Persona games don't have to be SMT difficult, but they don't have to be, like, brain that easy. Persona 3 and 4 were hard games. Golden made it much easier, but, like, the base one, in P3 FES, I say hard video game. Maybe I'm just a bad gamer, but I definitely thought that game was quite hard. And like that's good. You like a good challenge. The thing about like modern Persona, like now, I'm talking like 5 Royal onwards, is that the only thing about the combat is that it makes you feel cool, but past the first dungeon, it is never challenging or rewarding in the slightest ever. And I'm just like, you're missing out on a lot, man. That would all be fixed if they just designed these by expecting you to do social links. Like they say, like, oh, you're supposed to have this thing. It makes sense. Thematically speaking, the whole idea of the game is that, you know, strength comes from your bonds. So it makes sense to design dungeons assuming that the player is going to be strengthening their bonds, strengthening their social links, and then punishing them with harder difficulty. Like, you know, things are harder if you don't do that. That makes sense. Rather than just assuming that the player is always going in with a blind kit. When obviously that's not the case. But alas, I am going off the assumption Atlus knows what they're doing when they make Persona games these days. Clearly not the case. I feel like the Persona 4 remaster is going to be the ultimate tell on whether or not Persona 6 will be good. My biggest concern, which I think they'll probably do, is that they'll somehow rewrite Kanji and Naoto's whole character arcs. Because, man, the online discourse surrounding that is worse than freaking Chihiro from Danganronpa with the amount of, like, cringy headcanons and falsehoods that people have about those characters. And I think Atlus is just dumb enough of a company to listen to them. God fears the Persona player that just goes to sleep every day in the game. Oh my, that actually got one out of me. Whenever games have like free time mechanics, like there's another game, I forget its name, but I recently started playing it. I'd love to play it on stream, but I do not have a 3DS capture card. Called Everglow. Is that what it's called? I'm gonna feel stupid. Let me actually search that up. It's another Atlus game for the 3DS. No, that's the name of a K-pop band. Why did I think that? Atlas 3DS game. Stella Glow, that's what it's called, Stella Glow. I recently started playing that game. That game has like another free time system that I like. It's not like a Persona thing. It's like a time slot A, time slot B, time slot C. But I like it. I think more games should have that. I know it was divisive, but when Fire Emblem added that, I liked it a lot. I liked it in Three Houses, not so much in Engage. Thought Engage combat-wise was... I haven't finished Engage, but the story is very meh. I thought the characters were very cool, and the localizers ruined it, but thankfully there is a fan translation, unlike Three Houses, so I just played that instead. Where is it? Twitter will not be satisfied no matter the outcome. Persona Twitter is a cesspool. I think it's best to just completely ignore what anyone there says. Can I send you? Yes, okay. Surprisingly, everyone is... Wait, no. The burned girl cannot escape. The scorched cunny cannot leave. Okay, you're good. Oh, no. Okay, no, it's very low. No, oh, wait. You're very low no matter what. I can just send you to do but it's not worth it. I'm gonna send... Okay, no. Nugget can do here. You can do here, and then everyone else can just wait in sorrow, I guess. What is... Why are you glowing? You stopped glowing when Do I need to occasionally look at the button? No touching, but you must look. I hate this button, man. Here we go. Instinct work? Insight? Okay, nope. Oh, attachment. Perfect. It's always the same thing. It's just this, but I'm not going to send someone to pick up that orb. The orb that kills you instantly. No. Nice try, liberals. What are you? Repression work. Attachment work. Attachment work again. Repression work again. And then here we send instinct work. Insight. Nope. Instinct work from you. Instinct work from you. We could send Pippa. Oh, we got a noon ordeal coming up. Maybe not. Might be worth though. I'm not sending anyone to the tree again, that's for sure. Oh yeah, you can go and do that one though. Oh, what are you doing? I'm not sending anyone there anymore, I guess. Whenever something glows, it's just I don't trust it. Even if the managerial guidelines say that, oh, it's safe, you can send someone there. No. It's like a fairy tale witch telling children to come to her hut. That's my relationship with this game. I'm gonna have everyone come up top so that we can grind out the silent orchestra a little bit. Yeah, so you're gonna go up here. Where is it? You're gonna go into... No, okay, so it has to be you. You're gonna go over there and perform insight work. You're gonna perform instinct work. You're gonna perform repression work. You're also gonna perform repression work. And then everyone... Oh! We're gonna have to wait for... Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait. Because we got a new... What is red? Red is not the falling meteorites, so it doesn't matter. Who cares? I'm gonna do one last noon ordeal. Not one... I'm gonna do one last sending a guy to do something. Then take out the noon ordeal. Then, because we're pretty good on the meter, I'm just gonna send Pippa to work on silent orchestra. And then have everyone in here. Nah, the thing is, all the weaklings are gonna, like, crumble and die, aren't they? I just thought about that. They're all gonna, because their wills aren't strong enough to, like, take down that guy. They can't even approach him. So can we really get his... I mean, he's already researched. We don't really need to get his extra Aleph gear. Like, it's nice to have Aleph gear, I suppose, but it's not worth losing people in the facility. So I think I might just skip that. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna skip that. Too high a risk to afford. I'm not at the point where I can afford to take a casualty right now. Insight, okay. Yeah, I guess we can send you since you're a little useless. Okay, harmony of skin. Yeah, there's like a skin mite running around. And disciplinary team, welfare team. That's you. You're the welfare team. Okay, is there anything else, or is it? Yeah, no, it's just that guy. A dusk ordeal that we're definitely gonna have to take out. That's unfortunate. Gotta look at that. That's unfortunate. Did I give them shields? I don't remember giving them shields. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. They divided into little men now that we can all take out. Where are the other ones? Here we go. I think they turn into 4. No, they turn into 3. Better for me. Yeah, it is just 3, right? Yeah, I don't think I missed anybody. Okay, where's the missing one? Oh, there it is. Oh, I don't need to do the dusk ordeal. Genius. Then maybe I will just... Yeah, I'm just gonna do... I don't need to do the dusk ordeal. Epic. I didn't realize you get that much. Okay, so instinct here. Instinct. Okay, instinct here. Repression. Another repression for you. Another repression for you because you're standing up. I'm just going to continue the cycle until I can reliably get a... Yeah, until I only have a little bit left, and then I can like send Pippa to work once a silent orchestra. Because then if it goes bad, I can just end the day. Like, who cares, you know? You just gotta grind it out a little bit. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Don't jinx it now, don't jinx it. Why did I say that? Instinct, insight. There we go. Yeah, that seems good. I can't... Well, someone can do Aleph. Can you survive an Aleph? Has he done an Aleph? I think. Yeah, you have high, yeah, I think you can do it. Ooh, what about you, Big Bird? Yeah, we'll send you. Insight. You can go. That should be good for most, I think, yeah. Yeah, go and do insight there now. I did click insight, right? No accidental repressions here. Alright. I think this is the largest goon corner we've ever had. It's starting to distract even me. Maybe that's what's giving me the motivation to do well this run, this stream. Perhaps the goon corner does have some cognitively good effects. The psychology of gooning and why it's good for you. In defense, responding to the NoFap allegations. I'm just saying words now, man. Nothing coming out of my mouth has any meaning anymore. Okay. Am I gonna have to... No, please tell me not. Can you... Does it turn to 1? No. I'll send you then. And then I'll send one person. No, because I don't want to deal with a dusk ordeal. Yeah, please tell me this Aleph will go well. Yeah, I don't think I can even afford to do... I'm not going to do him. That came out wrong. Don't quote me on that. Repression. Maybe it's... Yeah, maybe you do repression work. Yeah, we just need 50 more. There's no way we're getting 50 more. Yeah, like at that point. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the dusk ordeal. We could send one person, but then we lose whatever lob points we get. I don't think lob points are that important this late into the game, but still. Yeah, like at most we're getting... Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to take on that Dusk Ordeal. What is it? Green is... What category is green again? It's the robots, right? Is that the big robots that like spawn other robots? I know there's one that's just a machine that spawns more robots. I don't know if that's the one. If so, then that sucks. I remember not liking that one. But let's see, we're about to find out. Dang it, it is just the machines that, are you kidding me? Where did they spawn? There's one just over there. Okay, we gotta go ASAP. Okay. Here you go. If we manage Slop Ordeal. This is the Slop Ordeal. Unironically, this is just the Slop Ordeal. What is it? We're in the record team. There you go. So record team, extraction team, welfare team, and then half of the central command team go over there. And then here, I want the extraction team, the disciplinary team. No, the disciplinary team has their own stuff to take out. And then you go, other half of the central command team go there. And then we just have another one that's here. And then here just have everybody in the top floor take this one out, I suppose. And then we'll slow them down. I don't know what the bullets do. People in chat were saying these bullets don't even work half of the time. So let's hope it. I'm hoping it like slows down the attack rate or the spawn rate. We're like fighting a Clash of Clans goblin hut right now. Yeah, like look at it. It's about to do its goblin hut thing. Okay, no. I gotta execute any, what are they called? Nuggets trying to help. Because if the nuggets die, then they force other like abnormalities to release or something. It's going well. Nervous. Stop getting so nervous. Okay. Is there someone killing my... Okay, someone's firing a bullet that like kills your allies. Is everyone on my side good? No. Who's firing the bullet that hurts your own men? Why does that bullet exist? Are you good? Are you people good? No. Let's heal you. There we go. Are you guys good? You guys look good. Then who's doing bad? Someone is doing bad. I think it's that section that's doing bad. Yeah, it's that one. Because they have the soldier that shoots his own men. There we go. Okay, no. Who do I have that's like dying? Where are you? Where is Jacob? Oh, there he is. What damage type? Everyone here deals like red damage type. Okay, excellent. That sector has been bested. Who died? Someone I don't recognize. Were you important? Army in black has escaped. Who cares? 2 people died. But like, that's fine. We just need you to, well... Okay, nope. Everyone's like escaped. Oh my gosh. And at the end of the night, no less. This is the worst Dusk Ordeal. Okay, no, everyone's dying. Everyone's dying. That's, oh my gosh. And at the very end, no less. What a travesty. Truly is the slop ordeal, you called it. Right on the frickin' money. Where is this? I wish I could read more about you. It's not even in the title screen. Is this just like a lose button? Do you just press it for fun? I feel like if I click select work, it won't actually let me select work either. Look at that. 1 hour down the drain. We'll speedrun it. Truly an evil stream. Truly an evil game. Probably an evil franchise. Everything about this series is evil. I may know nothing about it, but I'd stand by that statement. I'd die on that hill. Repression here. Attachment here. Isn't this... There's something about the spider room, right? Where... Oh, is the queen bee. Oh, that's the one. Insight very high. There we go. I can just send people here. Repression work for you is great. Instinct. Oh, no, it's attachment. No, attachment. Attachment work for you. Attachment. I'm just going to send someone to the fairies so we can, like, you know, screw it. We can go through things faster. Insight. Yeah, there we go. And then here we do instinct. Here we do instinct here. Here we can send you to do... No. Attachment. Oh, then you can do it. No, but it is WAW. No, no. Better you die early than die late. Army in black. Is it worth sending somebody to do? Sure, why not? I don't think it lowers... Yeah, it just lowers if someone dies, right? Army in black can be ordered to protect an employee. Yeah, Army in black. Okay. When repression work is performed. Yeah, okay, so it's fine. As long as I just send someone and the order goes well. Yeah, and it goes well, it doesn't. Yeah, okay, then that's good. Green, my least favorite color. The iconic TheCoolBeansMan green. Where is this? Insight as well. I'm gonna make her do low. Yeah, low. Because hopefully if it's low, it'll actually go halfway through. Yeah, I just needed to hit that 13 to 18 range. And setting it to common doesn't seem to do that, so hopefully this does. One can only hope. That is all we can do. Insight. Repression work on you. No, it's not repression. It's insight. You are doing insight, though. Yeah, you're doing insight here. And then you do repression, you do attachment. This thing instantly escapes anytime you work with it, so it's just not worth it. How did that go? Oh my, now it goes 9. If you go common, it ends up being good. Yeah, if you go common, it ends up being good. But if you go low, it ends up being bad. What do you want me to do, man? Doomed if you do, doomed if you don't. What does this game want from me? My time. It wants to waste my time. It's like a gacha game, but instead of trying to get you to spend money, it feeds off your time and energy and happiness. What is this? Yeah, I didn't touch you. Am I literally just supposed to look at it? I don't read Korean. I don't know what that says, man. Bad translation. Instinct on you. And then we can deal with this ordeal. Noon ordeal immediately after. The red is the... I don't know. I don't care. None of the noon ordeals are hard. It's Dusk I'm worried about. I'm pretty sure I could fairly easily take out most of the Dusk ordeals. The only really problematic one is the annoying one that spawns all those machines. Like, we would have been set golden if it was literally any other Dusk ordeal but that one. I think that's everything. Yeah. Yeah, that's everybody. Oh, we didn't send someone to deal with that. Perfect. Where are we missing? Army and Black escaped. Oh, okay. How do I order your suppression? Here we go. You guys suppress him. Then you guys... Oh, okay, no. You guys suppress him. Is that the last robot left? Yeah, it is. I think everyone in this floor can handle that one. What are you guys suppressing? Oh, okay. I'm like, what are you? Oh, it's because these stupid nuggets died. What are we? Oh, can you? It's literally just this dumb robot that hasn't died yet. And then we can take down the army in black. Mountain of Smiling. Okay, okay, thank you. It's just when one of them escapes, every 4 seconds, everything else in the facility escapes. At that point, just release them all in one go, man. Having to also manage the dumb clerks is the most annoying part. Why is that the case? I can't choose to just disable them. Like, I don't want any of these guys. Beta 88, yeah, you're all betas. I don't want any of these guys in my facility. They just keep dying and causing abnormalities to leave. To breach containment. Oh my gosh. Insight. How did it go? Insight. Instinct. I guess just common and hope for the best. Since sending it on low just seems to guarantee an auto fail for some reason. There doesn't seem to be any real logic to half of the stuff that happens in this game. Attachment. Insight. Here it's insight. Attachment. It's insight. Instinct. Here it is same thing, same pattern. Half of everything you do in this game is just instinct work. Yeah, we can't work on any of those in the top row. Attachment, no, it's repression. Then once again, yeah, attachment here. And attachment here. And then bam. Look at that. Oh, finally, it actually succeeded. What do you look at that? Orange? What does orange mean? Am I going crazy? Have we had orange before? I'm forgetting what orange means now. This game's giving me insomnia, man. Where is it? Okay, same cycle repeats. Hopefully this will go well this time as well. 18. What's the limit? 19? Oh, Emmet, 18, right on the cusp. Please do that again. Or even slightly worse. Insight. Yeah, there we go. Instinct. My gosh, man. Is there a way to play the original version of this game with all the crappier assets? I remember seeing footage of it. You know what this game reminds me of? Like a less whimsical, more depressing version of... I forget the name of the game. Darkest Dungeons. That's what it reminds me of. That's what I'm remembering. I don't know if anyone here has played that game, but they're very similar. You can't really look at it at a glance and then call them similar, but they are definitely very similar in spirit. Differences, I kind of like Darkest Dungeons. Not the base game, but you can mod the game, and then I can make a party comprised of like Guts, Griffith, Megumin, Luigi, and then they go and they perform various heroic acts in jolly cooperation. Is that what are these YouTube emotes, man? Is that a goblin holding an orb? How do they decide what becomes an emote? And like what does that one mean? In what situation do you use that one? Well, I guess I'm answering my own question. You used it in this situation. Alright, insight. Oh wait, nope, not there. Repression. Oh, very low. Oh, very low because I chose the wrong work type. There we go, insight. Here we go. High. Oh, for once we have a good success rate with Silent Orchestra. I just need to send some more people to get things. Instinct, high. Well, maybe not now, because you're at 2. I don't want to risk it getting any lower. We might. Oh my god, you really? It was at negative 12. It was at negative 8%. Why did it succeed all of a sudden? The one guy I don't want successes with keeps on getting successes. Call the rabbit team. I have a feeling I'm probably going to end up doing that when we get to Binah. Starting to be more of an if, honestly. Repression for you. Wait, no. Better idea. Repression for you. Repression for you. And then we can begin our Dawn ordeal. Oh, it's the food guys. That's pretty easy to take out. We just need 2 here. Just 2 here. 3 guys here. 3. Oh my gosh. I need to worry about the clerks, don't I? I hate clerks so much, man. What's the fan consensus? What consensus on clerks in this game? Are they universally hated? Are they loved? I, for one, hate them. They're very useless. They don't seem to do much, and they only seem to get in the way. I wish they'd just walk away and leave my facility. Like, what are these? Are these guys slaves? Like, why do I have to keep them around? Why do they complain so much in the story? Like, you signed up to be here, man. I don't want you here either. Execute, 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 execute. Clerks are funny little goobers. That's one way of putting it. I don't know if the language I'd use might be a bit more colorful though. There's no clerks here, no clerks there, and only 1 clerk here. And then that should be good, where I think we're good clerk-wise. The second I say that. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're finally good clerk-wise. Yeah. Where's my clerk counter? Hopefully no clerks fall. This is my clerk counter. Army in black is my clerk counter. If this number does not go down, then the clerks have been redeemed. There we go. Look at that. Maybe they aren't entirely useless. All they gotta do is do nothing. When do I get this back? Noon ordeal. Noon is red. Red is carnival guy. Carnival guy is easy because of how many people I have in the facility. Okay, we're good. Things are back on track, chat. You should listen to the voice in your walls. The voice in my walls. The voice in my walls was evicted, sadly, because he was only 3 days away from fully obtaining my estate through the legal loophole of squatters' rights. So I had to take him out back with the shotgun, if you will. So I will not be listening to him, I'm afraid. Instinct right here. What is up with the tree? The tree kills clerks. That's its problem. And I don't have the means right now to kill clerks myself because I'm out of clerk killing execution bullets. In my first playthrough, I'm like, what is the point of these? And I think I did like a bit where I just like killed a clerk for fun. But that I wasn't aware that is the literal purpose of them. That is why they were made. They're literally made for killing clerks. What a tragic life it is. It really is the life of a D-class personnel. But slightly worse. Because at least, like, D-class, you know, they got to do some cool things before they were there. They, like, murdered their wife or something epic. Repression. More like depression. Let's see. Instinct. Instinct again. Nope. How do I tell if someone's been ferried? I wish they had a little status instead of me having to memorize it. It's little quality of life features like that that the Project Moon is iconically known for not having. What is this? Insight. Yeah. And then you can now handle... Oh, wait, no, we're like about to hit the noon ordeal. Never mind then. I can send one person, though. Yeah, I can send you. And then everyone else focuses on everything else. Come on. Just get in there already. Bam. Harmony of skin. You're easy. So this won't be any issue. Information team and the training team and the safety team. There we go. See? Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to do you guys. Oh my, oh, it's you, it's Walter. It's you who has the bullet that kills people. Oh my, who had it? Who did I, why are there weapons in this game that hurt your allies? Who died? Did someone die or can they be recouped? Oh, Maribel, no, straight up dead. Sucks to be you. I'm not restarting for you, Maribel. You're not worth it. I think Maribel deserved to stay in this. I don't think so. I disagree with that statement. Who has the gun that... Oh, is it you? Why would they make a gun like that? Why is that one of the weapon types? What's the point of it? Pierce, but it hits your allies in this type of game? They really just didn't check any of the ideas, did they? They just let all of them in. Okay, I'm staring at you, button. Are you gonna stop doing whatever that is? Yeah, you will. I see. Okay. Where's the last one? Oh, there you are. Look at that. I'm not restarting that. I don't care if someone died. They are entirely replaceable. They cost one lob point, and we're wearing armor we could easily replicate. Where is it? Where's the armor? What armor were they wearing? Do I have that armor? I probably have that armor. I can definitely get more of it. There should be a quick way to just click here and then bam bam scroll through all of them. But no, that would require this game being made by humans and not being like shadow developed by Satan. It was like somebody green. I think it was you. No. Who had that armor? It was like an armor piece that you... Yeah, it was this thing. And then some other armor piece that I'm not remembering correctly. That's really good, Drip. I wish you could like fashion souls this game and put on some pretty cool armor. Is this the gun? No, this isn't the gun that like kills your allies. This game is something, man. Okay. We're good though. No upcoming ordeal. Insight. Instinct. Same cycle as usual. The fight must go on. Yeah, we lost you, but who cares? Losing one person isn't the end of the world, you know? a minor setback. We can easily replace that that person. Like, sure, they probably would have had a bigger amount of justice by now, due from the amount of justice work I've been sending them to do, but I don't care. I can't afford the care, more likely. Instinct. Okay. Is glowing bad? What does glowing mean? The Firebird granted light to Jew. I don't know. I don't know what that means, and I'm not gonna investigate. I'm just gonna not approach. Fear of the unknown. Oh, okay. Here we go. No, I can send the no. I was gonna send the weaker guy to do it, but if he dies, then I would have to reset. That'd be too many casualties. The first time I played this game, I think I mentioned this before, but I did a 0 deaths run, and that was hell. That was just constantly restarting after and after. Being able to just, let someone die and move on with my life is a breath of fresh air. I'm happy to be afforded that ability. I'm very glad I didn't start this stream by saying this would be a 0 death run. Instead, I said it'd be simply a speed run, which I'd argue it has been. We're definitely going at a speed. There we go. Please tell me we don't have the ordeal next. Oh, dude, we're so making it. We're so back. I'm not even gonna risk doing it with you, but we're so back. We're definitely. If only you didn't die. By my own hand, no less. If it was at least Mind Break or something, man. Like if it was the sanity meter, we could have restored that. I forgot what damage type it is, but some damage type. We did that last time, where if you bonk them in the head enough, then like bam, they're fully healed. But we couldn't even do that here. They were just too low health, man. Instinct. Oh wait, no, I can send you so you can up your stats. And here, same thing here. And I think that's it. No, we definitely need more than that. It's 350. But no matter what it is, we're good enough. Insight. Yeah, we're definitely getting this day done. Nothing can stop us now. Literally nothing stands in our way. Insight. Oh, we can do some extra work with the bees. In the wise words of Honey Fricker, we can do something with those bees. There we go. I don't know why. I could have sworn there were some like cooler abnormalities I was expecting we'd get. But we've really been getting like a lot of these like items and like the same couple of malevolent monsters. We won't be able to summon the birds though. We're missing, I forgot what bird we're missing. But not Judgment Bird, Big Bird, Yellow Bird, some bird. We're missing some sort of bird that we need to summon the secret boss fight or something. Having boss fights in a game like this, who could imagine? I don't know what was so evil about the last run giving us like noon followed by dusk, probably followed by midnight, and now we're just getting nothing. Insight. Repression. Repression from you. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong button. Are we good on you? Yep. Instinct. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That should hopefully be enough. Yeah, because then we can continue. Once we have that meter maxed out, we can continue doing, because we can afford to now that there's no meltdown coming. We can do work on Silent Orchestra like I had originally planned. Yeah, repression at the top, attachment here. attachment here. And then send some work here. Yeah, we're good. Maybe not. Did he matter though? He mattered a bit. Not enough though. Yeah, he didn't matter enough. Not enough to be missed or remembered or to restart over, man. He's not that important. That's the good thing about having so many people. We can afford to treat them like cannon fodder. This isn't like a Crow Jr. death sort of scenario, where it's a real blow to our morale. Like that guy, I forgot his... he died 3 seconds ago and I already forgot his name. Such is life. That's just good business, man. You can't put a price on life, but you sure can put an expiration date, and his was 3 seconds ago. Okay, now we got dusk. Where is this? Instinct. Attachment. There we go. And then we should probably do a couple more repression works. No. Insight for you. Repression for you. 2 people died. That's not the worst statistic in the world. 2 deaths 1 day. What percent is that? We'll see. We can... Hey manager, fragment of the universe is on the loose. You should be easy to contain, right? I don't think that's gonna take too much time. I'm not even gonna humor these guys doing whatever they're doing. Okay, where did he go? I didn't know he could just teleport like that. Excuse me. Where are you? Where are you guys even going? Oh no, he just... Okay, he's back. Back again. Repression is the hardest thing to train, therefore we will keep on training it. With those 2 combined, that should be enough for Pippa to work on you now. At common rate. Yeah, what are we? 31? And then you're 43? Maybe send one last guy to Judgment Bird. Yeah, send you to Judgment Bird. And then while you're doing that, we send Pippa to go do this. Yeah, common. Pedal to the metal guy. We don't have all day. Come on. Olive. What a awful name. Frickin' olive oil. Such a bad design too. Man, these nuggets look ugly. For good luck. Well, that did nothing. Wasn't even the right damage type. Okay, we just need 13, right? Yeah, 13. Well, there goes that. We tried though. Please stop counting, please stop counting, please stop counting. There we go. 93% survival rate. 2 out of 28 day. Only 2 dead out of 28. Okay, no, 30. Only 2 dead out of 30. I mean, that's not a bad rate. That's better than most black neighborhoods. I'd call that a success. Bald? I'm not choosing that one. I'm not choosing any of these. Re-extract. See, look. Now you shall become the sky, and I the land. It's been quite since your first meeting, I should suppose, to become... Let me ask you this question. What do you think abnormalities are? That was a day, certainly. I think it went well. I think it was a good day. Okay, I already heard this from you, Angela. Angela, wait till I get to day 45, then we can start talking, you know? Alright, come on. Well, day 44. Um, that was just, it almost crashed for a second there. No, we need to get 2 replacements now. Yeah, a lot of our guys upgraded. No, they didn't actually. But did you guys upgrade though? Justice 3, Justice 3. Oh wait, no, wrong layer. Justice 3, Justice 4. Look at that. Justice 4. We got some upgrades though. We got some upgrades at last. Yeah, we did get some people. We just need to hire 2 new people. There you go. Lois Griffin. And Mabel. What ugly names. But beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. Mabel, how would you like? You have no health. I don't know what gun is killing people, but man, I think it's the magic bullet. It's magic bullet, isn't it? Did I find it? I think it was the magic bullet. Black Swan. Black Swan. Who's the new guy? Lois, there we go. Cobalt Star. Okay, well, you don't have any armor. Fortitude. We gotta up your fortitude, man. We're gonna give you the fraction. No, we'll give you yeah, no, we'll give you diffraction. And then we'll give you the Cobalt Star. Yeah, you need an extra fortitude, man. Where are you? Lois. Oh, Lois. Oh, it's not Lois. It's like the Azure Lane character. It's Luis, or I guess I could say it's like the warship instead. That'd be more accurate. Yeah, there you go. Here we go. I can now give you this, right? Yeah, perfect. I should be able to upgrade some people now. Should I upgrade? I think I'll wait till I have more points to upgrade. Yeah, I'll wait for one last push so I can just upgrade what's left. Okay, what did I get? When am I gonna get another like hot babe abnormality instead of all these strange, like what is that, a yin symbol with a broomstick at the end of it? Okay. Cool, man. What the heck are you supposed to be? I don't think it's that dangerous either. What's your thoughts on the Danganronpa V3 ending, and would it be worth making a video about? I think Danganronpa V3 is one of my favorite games of all time, and I think the ending is really, really good. It's one of the reasons I hope they don't, like, I want them to make more Danganronpa games. I haven't played, what's it called? 100 Line yet, but I really, really want to. I just haven't gotten around to it. If I played, I'll probably play it on stream, honestly. That and like Metaphor are like 2 games that I really wanted to play. Less Metaphor, but I think it's really good. If they ever make a new Danganronpa, it's why I want them to do a reboot instead of like ever continuing that story. Is it worth making a video about? If I did, it'd be like a full series Danganronpa thing, like retrospective thing. So, like probably not just a video on the ending. But like Eddie, he's played like all the Danganronpa games except for V3. He started playing it like 3 years ago and then made it to chapter 2 and kind of stopped. And I've been trying to get him to like play it again, but he hasn't budged. So I don't know, man. Well, I'm not really in the mood to replay the entire Danganronpa franchise though. Just because those are the type of games, it's like visual novels. You play them once and you're kind of done with them, you know? Like, that's not like a bad thing. I think that's perfectly fine, but it's just, they're not very replayable games and they're very long games. So to go back and, if I made a video on any visual novel, it'd be like, what? Katawa Shoujo, probably. I'm not much of a visual novel guy. I think I've gone over this, but if I'm gonna play like a, I'm just I recently bought as part of the summer sale. What's it called? It's the I'm forgetting the name of the game. Oh my gosh, I got it here in my library. Let me look for it. And now I can't find it. Oh, most devilish. Steins Gate. That's what it's called, Steins Gate. And I've wanted to like get into Steins Gate for the longest time. I never watched the anime because I'm like, oh, I want to play the visual novel. The same thing is true about a lot of things like Clanad. But I've just never gotten around to it. Dustman's much more of a visual novel guy. Even when it comes to eroge, if an eroge is a visual novel, that usually takes me out of it. I'm probably like, I'm not gonna play that. I'm more of an RPG maker game type of guy. I hated the ending, then grew to accept it, and now returned to hating it. Well, it's like an ex-wife for you, man. Bit of an on and off relationship. Why do you hate it so much? I know the common reason is people think it's like, you know, comes out of nowhere, forced, or like somewhat mean-spirited. I think it's very nice of an ending given like the themes of the game. Thought it was very well done. Let me go back to sending these Greebles to their demise. Repression. There we go. Is there... I would have thought that guy's instinct would have gone up by now. Very high. I wish I could send someone to the Queen Bee. I wish instead of the Queen Bee being this weird hive mind of strange bee-looking creatures, it was an attractive bee woman instead. I thought that would have been a more novel, creative idea. But alas, some people don't like good game design. It invalidates everything that happened and we cared about. I don't think it invalidates it at all. That story arc ended with the anime. I don't like the anime, but ultimately speaking, DR3 is the ending of the like Danganronpa duology plus Ultra Despair Girls. So like that story is finished. It's not retroactively going and saying like, ooh, Hajime was like a bad guy and killed all his, friends at the end, but it's merely using, those games as context to tell a story in what's basically an alternate universe. Like V3 does not, I guess you can say in a traditional way, take place in the world of DR1 and 2. But it's still very much so, connected. I think the whole like, oh, these were games, it doesn't invalidate what those characters went through. But it just, adds new stakes for the characters we already know and love. And as a way to like finish off the franchise as a whole, as an end to the series, I think it's good. I like the whole truth versus lie, fiction is a lie that inspires truth message a lot. Just give it an ending and say you're done with the series. No need to destroy the series to make you never work on it again. I don't think it destroys the series, though. Again, it doesn't retroactively go back and change anything. I think the anime does that a lot. And like you could say the anime destroys, not like the DR1 anime, but DR3. That anime destroys the series because it goes back and it retroactively retcons things to ruin characters. Because of the anime, the deaths that happened in DR2 are now meaningless because they've all been revived because of magic tech. Because of the anime, Junko is no longer this like magic, like this like master manipulator, but now she just had like a magic animator that had like, magic gaslighting powers and could psyop people through his magic animations. Like the anime, that's my definition of going back and ruining stuff, because those moments do get invalidated. Now Junko, now her character becomes far less cunning and far less intimidating. Now the sacrifices of everyone in DR2 are kind of void by the fact that they just come back again. The only character they didn't ruin was Chiaki. Because, like, at least, they understood it enough to, like, keep her dead. What was that sound? Did something escape? No. What is that sound? Something escaped, right? Like I'm hearing... Oh, there it is. It's the bee. Oh my gosh. Please tell me... Where are you? Where is the... Okay, you're still at 3. No, you're fine. Slow you down. Nope. Execute you. Execute you. Execute you. Execute you. Execute you. Look at that. And then here we go. Take everyone down. What a sorry state of affairs. But like, yeah. I like V3's ending, because the whole, like... I like meta endings when they're done well. Like, I like a good meta narrative. And I think V3 does it well. The only thing I would have said and, like, done is have a bit more, like, hinting and foreshadowing throughout the course of the game. I do think it kind of fumbles a little bit, because most of the foreshadowing is relegated to, like, Sugiri. And the prologue. But throughout the actual, like, course of the game, there isn't that much. But still, it's very much so like a solid ending, I think. Okay, I gotta stare at the button now. Stare at the button for a few seconds so it stops doing whatever weird thing this is supposed to be. There we go. And now we can lock in. I don't know how good 100 Line is story-wise or mechanically, or if it lets you date the girls, which would be kind of awesome sauce, I say. But from what I've heard of it, first, I love all of Kodaka's games, even the ones after Danganronpa. I loved Raincoat. I thought that was a very good game, and I really hope to see more from that world. So, you know, he's got my support. And this is another epic Kodaka production. But the thing that really got me is it sounds a lot like Distrust, which is, I don't know if you guys know what Distrust is, but it was the original idea for what Danganronpa was supposed to be. Now, I'm art direction wise, I've never been a fan of like Distrust's art direction. I'm just not a fan of the grittier style. I'm definitely glad they went more like, you know, like a bit more like poppy with it, a bit more colorful. But I like the whole idea of a story changing depending on what characters you hang out with. And I hear what's it called? I hear 100 Line does that with like all its different endings. 100 Line is a cursed game. See, that's like good. That's a good way of advertising a game to me. I don't really want to give Kodaka another chance. I don't know. I've always been a fan of Kodaka's stuff. And again, Raincoat, if you haven't checked it out, very good game. I definitely recommend it. It's like the best way I can describe it. It's like Persona meets Danganronpa. It's got the gameplay of a Danganronpa game, but a more 3D loop, and the whole like you pretty much go through palaces from Persona. Not in like that's a gross oversimplification. I hate when people say like, oh, Persona, but it's you're exploring metaphysical worlds that are representations of real world like occurrences. In that case, instead of being like based on someone's cognition, it's based on a crime scene. And like, you know, very cool. I love it. The cursed realistic Monokuma. Yeah, that is. The story was heading in one direction, and then they made a sharp left on the fiction ending. I'm agreeing. Yeah, I will agree that. I do think like they could have done a smoother transition of hinting throughout it. Although I will say, and this is not a good point, but I just have to say it. But the ending they were heading towards, like the fake ending, was literally Among Us. Like the fake out ending is just Among Us. It's just V3 is Among Us now. They're in a spaceship, they're killing each other. There's an imposter. An ultimate imposter, even. The Among Us ending? Anyone? Instinct. Oh wait, no. Let me go here. Can I afford it? Yeah, why not? What's life without a little bit of a risk? Am I right? Insight. Attachment? Repression. I said that confused. I don't know why I sounded so confused. I don't want to fight another queen bee, but who cares? I'm sending you again anyways. Plague Doctor. That's not good. Instinct. For who? For you. Because the other person looks a bit too weak to handle it. I think you can finally handle it, hopefully. Maybe you won't, and then you'll die. And then I'll have to reset everything, and I'll be really sad. So please don't die. I have to look at you again. Can you handle the repression work on your own? I don't know, you only have 86 health. I'm not risking it. Attachment, insight. It's attachment work for you. And I guess you can go here and do instinct work with the fairies. Middle guy is the fairy keeper now. Oh, I forgot. Oh, we have a blue noon ordeal? Completely forgot who blue is, but now we don't have anyone to deal with the 1,000 slugs all over the facility. He had gold in his hands and he threw it away for coal. You know, that's one way to put it. The only purpose Among Us has in the modern meta of the working man is to hop on so you can bully children in VR chat Among Us. Like that's a good way to spend like an evening with the lads, I'd say. If none of you have ever tried it, hop on VR chat Among Us and like just scream at the children there, scare them a bit. Just you know, spook them. Keep their survival instinct in check, you know? Nope. You're going over here. Why aren't you fighting, you useless creature? Okay. It's your army in black is in 2. Look what happened. You guys let clerks die. Ay caramba. Can you guys kill that guy? Who are we missing? Who is missing? What bug has yet to be killed? Oh, that one. What? Oh no, it's just that one. Oh, this clerk, you can do that. See? Clerk buried. If only there was a way to refresh it. I wish, like, oh, if you hung out with Army in Black, it, like, you know, refreshed itself or something. Noon ordeal, blue. What does blue mean again? Chat, remind me. I forgot. Chat, remind me. I'm lazy. Chat, remind me. I'm retarded. I have autism. I have high functioning autism. Where is this? There we go. Oh wait, no. That's a waste. Instead, do insight. Because that'll develop your insight. Then you can do this. Yeah, you can do that one. You can do that one. There's a logic to everything that's done. That logic may not always make sense, but that logic is always followed. Insight, attachment, do. Okay, no. You're the only one with a high % chance of success. So knock yourself out, Reimu. For you, on the other hand, let's see. One of these two, attachment work it is. Insight work for you. And repression work for... No, we'll just keep it with Arasu. I'm not risking it. Yeah, attachment for you. And as we've already established, the middle guy is the fairy keeper. Nope. We gotta work on that one. And we're not sending anyone else so that we have people for the noon ordeal. Yeah, there we go. Now we just pass time. Now we just pass the gas. Alright. Mod that adds a force speed to this game, please. Does the meter PO box quota cap out at what, 2,000, I presume? Any more than that would just be absurd. At that point, you've lost your rocker. And nobody gonna play for all that. Okay. I think that's everyone. Yeah, that's everybody. Who's the most useless? You can work on wait. No, yeah, you can work on repression. New and Ordeal Blue. Let me see who that is. Oh, it's the Clankers. There's a box for peeing. Come on, guys. As gamers, are we not above pee-pee poo-poo fart humor, guys? Can we not rise beyond merely laughing at the lowest common denominator? I thought we were into a more refined form of comedy, like sex joke and racial slur. Here we go. I think just like the three fellas, if you will, would be enough to take this on, right? Maybe six, maybe the 6 fellas, yeah. Control team. And then you would be the training team and the no, not the safety team. What? The training, no, not central command. Okay, no, I had it all wrong then. Then you're the training team. And then here would be the control team and the safety team. Yeah, safety team. I think I sent 2 little men. Oh yeah, these guys do like no damage. Are you freaking kidding me? Yeah, look at that. Oh, clerk. What are you doing, bro? This is not your battle. What are you guys doing? Oh wait, no, wrong group of people. Where are you? Oh my gosh, what was that? You just killed a clerk. Hopefully, if one of my own men kills a clerk, it doesn't count, right? At least I hope not. What are we missing? Is it just down here? We're missing something. Hello? A missing clanker, anyone? Oh, there he is. Please tell me you're not at 1. Of course you are. Okay, come on. No. Stop that. What are you doing? These people have the memory of a goldfish. Look at that. What? Who's missing? I'm scanning the whole facility. I do not see a single missing robot. Oh my gosh, right here. Then other central command team. There you go. Okay, and now everyone in the central command team. Take that guy out. Okay, finally. That was something. Something I did not like nor enjoy, but it was definitely something. So many of the challenges in this game are challenges of your own sanity rather than skill. What is this? Insight. No, it's attachment. Can you do other work with this guy? No. Never mind then. Repression on the level 3. And what did I choose to do? I think insight, or was it instant? I'm doing insight. I don't remember, and I'm not risking it. Attachment. There we go. Here you can go. Here we go. No one is going if the... Oh, now you're glowing, so now you're scary and not worth talking to. Look at that. Isn't that just splendid? Okay, attachment from who? From you. You have more HP. And then here, I think we can afford to get your information now. Escaping entity, maximum kill path counter. Yin. Is there a Yang? Is there another one called Yang? You give us more okay armor, so I guess it's good to talk with you. Insight. I sent someone to like do insight work so far, so we'll just continue that pattern, I guess. Seems to be holding up well for now. Hopefully you're the only one shows... Oh, never mind. That's that one. I thought that was at 2. You're an escaping entity. Hopefully you don't escape. I mean, we're doing good. But some of the... Okay, no. Hopefully you don't escape. The button isn't doing anything, right? No, it isn't. Let's see. Can I get... Should I get the warnings or... Nah, it's probably fine. High, high, high. Very high. Very high. That sounds good. What can we do? What can we send? What can we do to a drunken sailor? What can we do? So, insight work here. The same cycle as usual. I no longer need to call it out. Yeah. There we go. Nothing ever changes. Nothing ever happens. What about you? Nope. Nothing there. Same for you. Same for you. We did insight, that much I remember. You're still glowing for some unknown reason. You can still provide us with stuff. Is that everyone? Attachment from you. Attachment from you. And then repression from you. And that should be it. Well, we send one last insight work to you. And then that should literally be the whole facility. Well, who cares about that? I'm pretty sure we lost one from a kill path counter, now that I'm like thinking about it. But hopefully that's enough to get it to 400. It probably isn't, but we did literally send everyone in the facility pretty much. Every department at least. We'll have enough to get the last piece of information. Maybe not the warnings though, but definitely the last. Yeah, the last this thing. And then we just need a bit more for the warnings. Is the weapon a gun? I'm starting to not like guns after discovering the gun that kills your own teammates. Okay, insight. Attachment. Same thing here. The cycle never stops. You were right, Crow. It truly does not. Insight. I already have insight maxed out though. There's nothing you can teach me. There's nothing left to learn from you. Attachment. What a travesty. Insight. Yeah, it's right here. And then these guys remain the same as well. The middle one is the Fairy Whisperer. Here there's nothing. Here you can go here. The middle one can learn something. And the bird is still not getting touched. I could send you here. Oh, just 2. Yeah, we're not getting more ordeals. That's good. The game's starting to have mercy on me. Okay. Please don't die. I think... Yeah, we just need 16. 6. Come on. Then we can... Scorched Girl... Oh, the Scorched Cunny has escaped. That's a disciplinary team, disciplinary team. Disciplinary team after her. Nope. Look at that. Poor girl. Put her down. Where did she go? What? Where did this child disappear off to? Oh, there she is. I thought she would have exploded into a pile of flames and taken down 15 clerks with her. Sure, I'm glad that didn't happen. Where are you? Okay, now we're good. When the work was bad, it decreased. When an employee wore something. Okay, we never wear anything, so that's not a problem. If it escapes, prevent. Okay, so there is a yang. If yin and yang ever like meet, bad things happen. I guess we'll have to see what that's about next time. If we get yang. Let's hope we get yang. Maybe it's a cool boss fight. During the finale, it'll be an ultra long scene where we see cool boss fights. I'm going to try and get more peeps with me for that one. It is the finale. They ought to be there for that. Alright, we just need 100 more. One more cycle ought to do that for us, I'd say. So, attachment. Never mind. Yeah, I guess we're doing it. No one wants to do attachment, I guess. Or rather, no one can. Same here. Can you do repression? Are you feeling better? Yeah, you can do repression. That's a guy who can be repressed, alright. Insight for this freak. Then repression for you. Instinct for you. You need insight for the crying child, FNAF. That new FNAF game came out. I was thinking about playing that, but then, like, I bought Help Wanted a while ago. And, not Help Wanted. Help Wanted is a good game. I bought, what's the other one called? Like a Security Breach. Security Breach. And I, like, played the start of it, and I'm like, man, this isn't fun. And I think I just kind of fell off of FNAF. Help Wanted was the last good FNAF game. That one doesn't even count, honestly. Help Wanted is like one of the few good VR games. VR Chat Among Us, of course, being among those. How much do we need for this? Okay. Looking at the button. Anything wrong with the button? Where's the button? Did the button disappear? Dude, where the... Oh, no, there it is. Worried about nothing. Schizophrenia. 58, 48. No, I'm not going to keep on... There's no point in getting more WAW armor. For you, though. Common, low, common. Pippa, do your thing. Aw, dang. I need to send somebody else to get us... Never mind, Pippa. I need to send somebody to obtain things for us. Repression work from you nets us 11. Insight work from you nets us a number that is good. Between the both of you, that should fill us out, I believe. Instinct from you. There we go. Between everybody, yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Now I can send Pippa. Do not fail me, Pippa. Her drip is so bad. Like, the armor and the gun look really good, and then she just has this dumbass monocle and a fencer's hat on. Absolutely awful looking drip. Are we good? Okay, there we go. See, we failed. We already failed. Oh, never mind. We got it right at 18. We got it right at the cusp. Never mind, dude. Lucky. Go again. Once you restore that... there we go. Once you restore that microbe of lost sanity. And then here we go. Does this button just release every abnormality? That would have been a useful button to have for the Gebera suppression. Is it Gebera or Gebera? Oh, we're good. Oh, look at that. We're good as well. We did good again. Well, medium, but medium is good in this case. Go again. One more shot. Come on, restore that already. I think we're good, right? Yeah, what is it? 214 and 116? What's giving us this slight discount? Those numbers seem slightly lower. I think we're gonna make it a third time, dude. Yeah, we just need yeah, there's no way we top this. Oh, look at that, see? Genius. We can go one more time. Keep the good times coming. We can finally get some good gear for Hoshino. Common. Okay, common attachment or insight. I say insight. I don't want anyone getting attached to this freak. Look at him. Such an ugly looking thing. Absolutely unlovable demeanor. I've been thinking about what that person said about a rotating goon corner. What does that even mean? What would that like a slideshow? Like you want a slideshow of images in the bottom left corner, like you're at a freaking funeral? Is that what you want from this stream, guys? Is that what you expect? Oh, Pippa. Time for your daily pippening. Da capo. We're so close. This is the most progress we've made with the Silent Orchestra. I'm not doing another one, even if this one goes well. It probably won't. I think we might hit 13. Hopefully we at least hit 13. Your call. I'm not doing that. One day we'll be able to have custom animations for the Goon Corner, but alas, those are ambitions and dreams for the future. Look at that. 0 death penalty. 100% survival rate. We finally made it out of the black neighborhood. Those are numbers you simply don't see in the Bronx. Refreshing bowl of water. Nothing there. Okay. Melting Little Red Riding Mercenary. I wanted Melting Love as much as the next guy, but Melting Love is not... Like, come on, guys. That's just gonna make my life harder, you know? Plus, like, Little Red Riding... Like, you know, Grimian character, also a woman. Takes every box. Pretty much the same thing. Pretty good, if you ask me. Like, basically the same thing. Let's see here. What the frick? My game just crashed, bro. Clearly John Moon is trying to sabotage me. One friend has played this recently. One friend has this on their wish list. Get it off of there then, man. What's wrong with you? Freak. Please tell me it saved my progress. Okay, it did. I would have lost it. Come on. Maybe it's because I click constantly in the loading screen. I should probably stop doing that now that I think about it. Expand to department level 5. Research projects. I already did all of these. Gift. By dividing selection of abnormalities, the probability of an agent acquiring... Okay. Too many big words. You kind of lost me. What was the new one I got? Where's the... Oh yeah, there it is. I can get your gear. There we go. What's your thing? You never really escape, but yeah, you requesting to suppress is very useful. However, making such requests is not free. Okay. When the kill piff counter decreased every time an abnormal, however, it did not respond to the escape of something. When howled near, yeah, it's the wolf, and then the escape of, I don't know what that one is. Little Red Riding Hood mercenary became enraged and displayed much more aggressive behavior than usual when it encountered the wolf. When someone suppressed the wolf without allowing to land the killing blow, began attacking those around it indiscriminately. Okay, it's like, you know, she's a bit of a tsundere, if you will, but the thing that matters is I now have an abnormality I can commission to kill people. Where are you? Yeah, there it is. I can request, it costs energy, and I can request her to just kill any abnormalities that escape. So I have a valuable resource for the fight against what's her face, Binah. And that's ultimately what matters here. Plus, like, you know, she's nice. Not much of a looker, but, you know, people are into, I forget her name, the scary girl from Blue Archive. I'm fumbling her name. What is it now? Tsurugi. People are into her, and she looks creepy and off-putting. But, like, you know, when she looks shy, and I get the love of creepy women, honestly. I do get that one. Women that look downright demonic in nature. Some might say that's simply the average woman on the inside. It's like that wise quote from the guy that said this is a Seth Zintak quote, actually. I don't know why I said it like some Greek philosopher said it. But that monster girls are popular because the monster is on the outside. He probably wasn't the first one to say that, actually, now that I'm thinking about it out loud. Definitely not. No, that's a really popular sentiment, I think. Attachment, insight, okay. It's all up to you, man. Common law, insight, attachment. Okay, I should probably upgrade other stats for these people, though. Attachment for you. Repression for you. Someone here need repression work? Everyone could use a little bit of repression work. You could definitely use a lot of whatever the other work is. Instinct from you. Yes. And then here, no, better. Insight for you, instinct for you. And then here we finally have more work for the people down here. Yeah, you do instinct, and then you can do insight. Oh wait, is repression? Nah, she doesn't like repression. I guess that makes sense. Who would? Attachment. I think you can finally handle it. Yeah, you'd be useless otherwise. Attach. Okay, no. Same old here. Does anyone have, I don't know, these guys are just, they look so weird, they look so ugly. I just don't trust anyone to properly deal with them. What about you? No, you just, oh. Instinct work goes well with them, so just do instinct work. And then we'll send you to deal with the Yangs. Oh, wow. Very high. Oh, we can do work with Porkpiss now. What's Porkpiss deal? When the kill piff counter increased, when it was bad, it decreased. Temperance level 3 or lower. I don't think you... Yeah, your temperance level is quite high, actually. No, that's prudence. When temperance level 3 or lower, will receive massive white damage when it escapes. Okay, that's if it escapes, though, which it won't. So yeah, here we go. Yeah, this should go good. Yeah, look at that. Finally, we can work with Porkpiss. We didn't have all your armor, even though your armor is completely useless, and there's no real reason to ever obtain any of it. But I guess it's a nice sentiment. Makes it feel like we're doing something. What? What killed you? Oh my gosh, that's what I get for trying to be nice to pork bis. Such a vile entity. Now we gotta restart the day. At least it didn't get started much to begin with. Alright. We actually have to pay attention to what we're upgrading so we can actually develop some of these stats, although I guess these guys up here, there's not really many options. Insight. What? I thought... Okay. Repression for... who? There we go. Insight for you. Instinct for you. Actually, I got the order wrong. I'm repeating the same mistakes. And then, yeah, we already went over this one. Instinct. Instinct work. Insight, repression. Attachment. Okay, no. Yeah, there we go. And then this one, same old, same old. Now I know, I guess just don't work on pork bis anymore. Not worth the risk. Yo Crow, Ejai, what is up? Great to see you, Clark. Glad to have you on the stream. America. That's the America emote. That's what I call it, at least. Because that's what it is. Wait, no, hold on. There's something this guy increases. Yeah, okay. Exactly as I thought. Oh, wait. Oh, it's... this thing's gonna... What makes it go down? Okay. When employees or lower had a good work result. Oh, so just don't send anyone with temperance. Like level 3 or lower. Got it. I guess we just gotta send Hoshino for this one. Insight level... very low, very... Okay, yeah. Spill the beans, Bean Man. There is nothing to spill as of yet, I'm afraid. Only the maddening... Honestly, these runs have been going pretty good. Not as much failure as expected. WTF is in the goon corner. Well, what do you mean? That's Angela. I'd say that's one of the better goon corners we've had, actually. I don't know why you're complaining. That might be the best goon corner we've had so far. Like, going forward, I think this is a new golden standard for what should be expected for the goon corner. Just you wait for the Atlas stream. Like we set a new high bar here. Like, how are we gonna top this now? We can't just go back to what we were doing before. It's not Clark. Like, what are you going off? See, like, now you're just typing letters, you know? Ultimate brain rot slang. Brain rot doesn't even begin to decide, like, the indiscernible string of characters you just wrote out, Clark. It's like you're not even making any sense. I think the entirety of chat, I think everyone would disagree with you on your takes on the Goon Corner. I may not be able to speak on behalf of them, but I will nonetheless and say that you're the odd one out here, Clark. You're on your own on that take. Regardless of what chat may say, if you guys agree or not, this is the new direction of the Goon Corner. So Goon Corner, useless to me? Clearly it isn't. Clearly it got your attention. So, seems like it was quite useful. Clearly the Goon Corner served its purpose. What is this? Yeah, there we go. Then repression for you. Same old, same old. Insight here. I guess we could do insight. Yeah, might as well keep the bees going. Keep the bees going strong. For you. For you, yeah. For you. Okay, now Pippa failed again. Epic. Insight. Okay, no. There we go. What about you? Can anyone... Nope. Then send someone here instead. Very high. No, it's just common. It's either one or the other, but nah, dang it, I didn't want to work on Firebird. I'd rather work on the girl. Where are you? Where are you? Who is doing better? Okay, no, it doesn't make any difference at all. Yeah. Wait, no, who has better stats? That's the difference. Oh, Dawn ordeal. Well, it's Dawn. Who cares? We're not gonna die to a Dawn ordeal. I always check what's in the goon corner at the start of stream. Not hot or anything. Oh yeah, hey Crow. Did you eat my pills again? What is Lobotomy Corp even about? Dude, I wish I could answer that question. So I will. Basically, the plot of Lobotomy Corporation is that there is like these weird things called abnormalities, and they're basically unexplainable anomalous phenomenon. So for example, you have the button that blows up the world, or you have a very fat fairy, or you have an old lady who stank, a fat Asian guy, a skull and crossbones, the burning baddie, you know, stuff that science can't explain. And so they grab all of these people, or things, objects, whatever they are, they put them in this big facility, and they extract energy out of them so that they can mine lithium off the blockchain. And that way they make a lot of money, they make a lot of power. This is in the future, you got to remember. So we're all running, like, NFTs are successful, and we all live in the blockchain. So you need lithium to power that sort of lifestyle. Now you play as the manager, whose name is A something, I forgot. And you have this robot slave named Angela, the girl whose feet is currently in the corner. Now, you're inside a time loop because I guess you got bored and put yourself in a time loop. And you're reliving the same 50 days over and over until you break the cycle. And it's like, you're on like attempt 300 or something, and you haven't broken the cycle, but you don't remember the cycle. No one remembers the cycles except for Angela. And Angela experiences time like far quicker than everyone else, far slower than everyone else. So for me, what's 10 minutes for Angela was like 50 years. So she's really pissed and she's really sad, and she's always trauma dumping when you're just trying to run the corporation, and she's really annoying about it. I kind of forgot to mention, Angela is also like your dead wife or something. Like you made an AI that looked like your dead wife because you missed your dead wife. But Angela isn't anything like her because she's annoying and dumb. And yeah, that's the plot of Lobotomy Corporation. You go around, you run the Lobotomy Corporation. You have like employees like Arasu, Mr. Beast, Walter White, Pippa Pipkin. They go around, they study these things. They look a lot spookier than this, but you have a cognito filter on, so you don't go insane. And that's just a really smart in-universe way to say that the developers of this game had $4 to make it, so they couldn't afford to, you know, put graphics in their game. So we have these like, you know, knockoff Duplos instead. And yeah, that's kind of like that's what the game's all about pretty much. You're trying to break the cycle, you're trying to, you know, run the Lobotomy Corporation. You hate Angela, and there's like people in here. Like there's Tifref. She's like a little girl. She's like hot. And that's what it's about. Thanks for that info. No worries, man. I saved you a game theory video. No, the robot is just an asshole. Those are mutually exclusive, you know. And I meant you broke. Is the robot smashable? In both ways. She gets crushed by a hydraulic press. Talking about Tifref here, she gets crushed by. Well, it's not Tifref. I forgot. One of them. One of the Tifrefs gets crushed by a hydraulic press. No, not your info, Beanman. Oh, wrong info. That was the lore dump, though. Oh, can you smash it the other way? Yeah, sure. Go ahead, man. I'm not gonna stop you. I don't believe in clankers' rights. Whatever we used to do, like back in the day, you'd like invade a small Filipino island off the coast, and you'd like, take all their women and spread your seed. That's what robots are gonna be in the future. Like that's gonna be our relationship with robots in the future. So go ahead, man. Smash every robot in the corporation. I can't stop you. The rabbit team can't stop you. No one can stop you, man. It's your birthright. The vine right and all that, There's no laws for clankers, Batman. Hole is a goal. It's less of a hole and a more of like a insert. It's more of a rectangle. It's more of a USB drive, actually. It's not really a hole anymore. It's a connector. Attack the clowns now. I think that's the best explanation anyone's given for the story of these games. I think I might rival, I might actually rival Ray when it comes to being, the VTuber with all the Project Moon knowledge. I'm like Sisyphus. If Sisyphus was a cat girl on the internet. I can work with that exhaust pipe. Bro, I didn't say exhaust pipe. I said USB-C port, okay? I said USB-C 3.0 connection port. You are working with an Ethernet port at best, bro. I'm not giving you an exhaust pipe, man. You're gonna need an adapter to work with that, man. I will take a drill and drill a hole into it. Well, I gotta respect the passion. Are you the last clown? Yeah, that might be the last clown. Yeah, you are the last clown. USB, hole is a goal, no matter the shape. Your writing style is enigmatic, Clark. Okay, now you're all the way up here. And you guys kill it. There we go. Perfect. Excellent. I will smash it using Bluetooth. Mind job. I think I did like an attractiveness tier, like the waifu tier list, if you will. Although there were men on it, but for every character in this game. Although there were only 2 tiers, so it's not much of a tier list. Mayhaps that's what we'll end off the last finale on. Repression here. Okay. We're like 1/3 of the way done, guys. That's pretty much near victory. Oh, hold on. I think it's better if we pause. That way everyone bursts and everyone goes in one quick burst, one fell swoop. Attachment here. Where my profile picture is from, robots are our enemies. I've never seen like your profile picture up close. What is it actually? I always just assumed I always just assumed, what's that thing called? It's not Warframe, it's the other, War Thunder. I always just assumed War Thunder. Whenever I see like some mechanical entity and I have no idea what it's from, I always just assume War Thunder. It's worked out pretty well for me so far, so I'm not going to stop. We saw, we killed, but some of us did things to that. Oh no, I thought that was a song. It's it's Fallout. Oh no, why did I say one? Oh, what is the one called? It's the one with like. Why did I say War Thunder? No, there's a no. It's a Warhammer 40K. I did not mean War Thunder. I meant Warhammer 40K. Also, I couldn't get a good view, and the only Fallout game I've played is Fallout New Vegas, and I've only played like 1/3 of it. Mind you, I enjoyed that third though. Very good third. I definitely want to get back on it. What? You missed the One Piece discussion, the great One Piece talk. Speaking of One Piece, Crow. Best One Piece girl? Honestly, you could talk about best One Piece girl and have a very civil, very gentlemanly conversation. So no, the thing that brings out a man's inner beast is when you ask the question, who's better, Nami or Robin? That's the real hard one to answer. No, it isn't. The answer is Nami. But mommy Dami ones? What are you talking about, Clark? Clark, what are you saying? Even I can't hold back. My chat broke. Like the chat display on the background broke. I gotta fix that, but like I'm starting to say like maybe it's for the best. It's a tie between Snake or Ulti. I don't know who Ulti is, but I asked the Robin and Nami question. Snake is good, but I ain't got time to watch 7,000 episodes. Thankfully, it's not 7,000. It's 1,000 and like 120, I think. So maybe you have time to watch that instead. Yes, Nami is better than Robin. I agree. Robin is like, dude, Robin was hot for all of one arc and never again. Like, you can put any girl in a swimsuit and she'll look attractive. I'm not giving that point to Robin. But her Alabasta fit, dude, that's a level of like aura that Robin never ever achieved ever again. Like, come on. How did they get rid of like the Southern cowgirl look and then just like they made Oda made the world's best design right there for us and then threw it away. Complete fumbling of the bag on his part. What is wrong with this man? Does not appreciate or recognize gold when he has it right before his very grasp. Nami's just so much better. Robin also just doesn't have much personality. Like, out of all the Straw Hats, I think Robin is easily the least interesting. All the interesting stuff about her comes purely from her, like, lore role. From her role being able to, like, you know, decipher the tablets. But aside from that, like, I don't think she's... I just think she's one of the most boring ones. Nami, on the other hand, is easily one of the most interesting. She has the best like chemistry with a lot of the other Straw Hats. I like her relationship with Usopp and Usopp and Zoro a lot. Like, she's a real solid one. She comes in early and she stays solid for pretty much the whole up to what I watched. I watched up to Zoe, but at least till then, she's still like really solid. No complaints for her. If we're talking just generally best girl, I haven't gotten to Egghead Island yet, but definitely Snake is up there just from sheerly looking at the funny gifs that my friends post in the group chat. But if we're talking about a character I've actually seen and know exists, then I'd have to put either Sugar or Carrot as best girl. One of those two. Probably Sugar. I love Sugar, but I will truly say I do not know why Usopp didn't just kill her. If I was Usopp, I would have killed Sugar. I guess he did something worse. He forever scarred her for life. He mind broke her. That's more evil now that I think about it. If anyone here hasn't seen One Piece, I guess for you, Clark, there's mind break in One Piece, so maybe check it out. Lolly mind break. Is Oda the king? Is Oda the goat, guys? Repression for you, no attachment for you. Repression for you. Yeah, now we can finally send everybody. Look at that. Insight work for you who is missing insight. Instinct, insight. Nope, instinct. Has to be instinct. And for you, it has to be insight. Noon ordeal. Green. That's the robots. That's the robots. Search it. Deathclaw from Fallout 4. Do it real quick. Or open. Okay, let me search that up. Let me just send these people. to their devs real quick. Dang it, who did? Oh no, I remember now. Porcubis escaped its containment? Why did Porcubis spawn here all of a sudden? Okay, hold on. Random people about to be killed by Porcubis. I can't allow... Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta kill that guy. Porcubis kills him. Oh wow, would you look at that? They're not doing much damage at all. That's not too bad. Here you go. You do stuff. Let me search up that guy real quick, though. Deathclaw. Fallout 4. I've seen these guys. Are these guys in New Vegas? Maybe it's just blending. That's the only Fallout game I played. It was pretty fun, but the VAT system felt kind of busted in that game. It felt like there was no reason to hit any limb other than the head. Combat was still fun because it felt cool, though. I can see why people like New Vegas a lot. Todd Howard might just be the world's best guy. Why? I hate the ugly noises this thing is making. And it really pisses me off. Just the weird sounds coming out of its body. Such an unsettling thing. There we go. Good. We're good. A noon ordeal is incoming. That's unfortunate, though. What about you? Insight with Nugget. Instinct with you. And then we can continue our work here. Yeah, repression from you. Instinct from you. Attachment from... No, there's no point to doing attachment work with you. We're not gaining anything from that. Repression, on the other hand, we are gaining. Yeah, for these, let's continue to work. Repression here, attachment here. Yeah, there is stuff to be gleaned from these guys. Found... Oh, wait. Is that... Okay, no. Now we're good. Now we're good. Now we just gotta let that pass, and then wait till everyone's done. Send one last person, and then we got our noon ordeals. We never... Not once in this entire playthrough have we gotten the noon ordeal that's just bricks falling from the sky. And that's the best one. Found another Cunny VTuber Beans. It's Daiko Lystria. That sounds familiar. I'm gonna have to search that one up. Gonna have to add it to the archives, the registries, if we will. It sounds familiar, though. Epic stream idea. Doom scroll various YouTube shorts and or VTubers live on stream. I'd love to do some sort of... I'd love to take advantage of the fact that these are relatively small streams for the time being, and do a watch along of something. I don't know if you guys would be interested in that. Some of the lads have expressed interest in doing something like that, so I might consider it. But yeah, I've heard of this VTuber. I like her design. I love fairies. Fairies have cool design. I subscribe to the Toho school of thought, though. Any magical being automatically becomes a fairy in my mind. So I mean, like winged fairy. When it's like small. I guess pixie is the better term then for what I'm referring to. Okay, it's in every floor. 1, 2. Yep. Unfortunate. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Now I just gotta slow all of them down. I forget how many there are. I believe it is 10 total. Yeah, it's 10 total. So I should be left with 9. Yeah, here we go. What the heck are you? Okay. I saw some of them like not moving and I was like, what is going on with you guys? Okay, look here. Army and black. Oh my gosh, because of the dumb clerks. And now Mountain of Smiling Bodies has escaped. Okay. I think we can take down. Honestly, let's try taking them down. We gotta stop running away from things. What is the record team? Okay, record team. Okay. Little Red Riding. Okay, everything's escaped. That's what I'm saying. Anytime something escapes, anything escapes. That's what I'm saying though. She like attacks things that escaped though. So it's not like the worst thing in the world. Hopefully we can do this though. I'm gonna manager. Jacob has died. That's unfortunate. The show must go on though. What are you guys doing? What do you mean suppressing? You're just standing there. Can you bozos attack? Actual dorkwads over here. What is... Okay, no, we already... Okay. Okay, you guys attack... Oh wait, no, never mind. I forgot. The mercenaries attacking that one. What's wrong? I'm looking at the button. So, what's the point of the chatter's ranking? Administer dopamine, I think. I'm pretty sure that fit. Your daily dose of dopamine. It's to be like, oh, whoa, epic. I'm #1. It's like a crown in a New Super Mario Brothers game. You know, it's just there to make you feel happy. It's a feel-good button for a feel-good time. Okay. Oh my god, who is that? Oh, okay, it's you. Okay, we can take down Meat Lantern though. Look at that. Okay, nope. A couple of people died, but it's fine as long as like most survived. We're good. Okay, how many people have died, dude, and why? 2, 3. 3 is fine. Okay, but why did they die? Like, what killed them? Oh, I guess this thing attacking them would do that, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they fought that thing, and I should have run away. Are these people stupid or something? Everyone here, go over here. I'm not gonna restart though, because I'm not gonna. Well, I guess Dante's dead, yeah. $200? Are you kidding me? I can kill that guy. Look at that. See? Okay, no, go back. Is this run ruined? Jarvis, engage. What is this? Encourages people to give money to YouTube, I think. I mean, if you have like Twitch, why did I say Twitch? Brain rot, I'm sorry. If you have like donos enabled, I'm pretty sure donos unlocked, if you will. I don't think, I think that's like a separate metric. I'm pretty sure the top fans just keeps track of who's typing the most, while the other one is like top donors and things like that. Jarvis, engage mommy ASMR protocol. What do you mean by that? How do you unlock that protocol? I'd like to know more about it. Just kidding, I'm more of a little sister ASMR type of guy. We did surprisingly well, honestly. Not enough to not restart, but we did well. Ish. We did well-ish. We did Welsh. There we go. Now we can lock in. Insight. Instinct. I should probably make the habit of changing my formation whenever I do get the chance to reset, seeing as it is causing me a lot of successes. Let me see here. Attachment. Repression. Repression on you. Attachment on you. On Pippa as well. Repression. And then here as well. Oh wait, I almost forgot you. The bees. Attachment for who? You gain nothing from doing attachment here, but it's the only type of work. So I guess just do that and then instinct here so you can... It's just not worth it though. Yeah, just instinct here instead and just keep doing attachment just to, you know, get the flowers at least. I mean, get the points at least. Why did I say flowers? Instinct. Oh wait, no, I can do it. I can learn attachment from... I can get attachment for that guy. And then here. Insight here. And then instinct here. Insight for you. And instinct for you. And then perfect, look at that. Everything is gained. Oh, and for you, I can do insight as well. Would you look at that? Perfect. I'm not touching that. Is ASMR the meta for VTubers? Because like every VTuber, like, you know, eventually has to do ASMR. Why is that like the big meta for, well, for like every VTuber to eventually try? What is it about it? That in YouTube Shorts. YouTube Short funny explain moments. Kinda. Yes, but why? And why do they not do the ASMR I like? Why has no VTuber yet tapped the niche and near non-existent giantess little sister feet ASMR market? What's up with that? I think the meta's kind of cooked. It's truly not rewarding creativity or innovation. Because there's a big market for it. There isn't a market for what I just described 2 seconds ago, though. That's the problem. We're not catering to my needs specifically, and for that reason, the entire industry is at fault and deserves to suffer. If you disagree, feel free to let me know, though. That's a niche one for sure, and a good one. The light bulb was once a niche idea. When every man held a candlestick, daring to hold a flashlight made you the outsider, but look at us now. One must dare to innovate to truly see progress in mankind. That's what I am. I'm a visionary right now. I just shared my vision with the world. We only need someone to fulfill it. In a just society, that would happen. Only time will tell if we live in that society. As a stomach sound ASMR enjoyer, I am sad every day because there's simply not enough of it. Have you ever seen that like clip from Family Guy where it's like the fat man eating all the food and he's like, oh, and like the family is like, please, Dad, leave some for us, and then he's like, no, you'll have some later. That's you. That was what you just said right now. There's like hundreds of Vor ASMR on YouTube. Like you can definitely find that one. And I've just, and here you are coming up to me saying that there's simply not enough of it. The nobleman feasting upon the finest steaks the land has to offer walks up to the poor Filipino child and talks about how hungry he is for more. Could one's greed not be so insatiable? We truly do live in a soyciety. Insight. Nothing here. I'm not sending them to their death so easily. Common. Okay. Also not worth. Anything here? There's more dawn ordeals, I suppose. Repression for you. Instinct for you. Attachment for you. That's everything, yeah. And then insight for... Oh, it's the perfect food. We're all gonna die. I mean, it has potential. It is potential. Incarnate. I think everyone's like en route working. There's a noon ordeal immediately after this. This run is cooked, man. Here we go. You're suppressing here. Who's suppressing here? Get out of en route. What about down here? You're going here. You guys are going here. Now I gotta make sure to kill every clerk before the foodlings can kill them. I don't even know if the clerks can like handle this on themselves, like on their own. Maybe they can. I'm just not willing to risk it anymore. This game has forced me to prematurely kill my clerks. It's denied them their humanity. I wish I didn't have to do this, but ultimately I do not care about their well-beings, let alone their lives. Evil streamer hurts people in game for fun. There should be a game mode where you play as the abnormalities and get to hurt the clerks. They smile when I shoot them too. Yeah, mayhaps this is truly what they wish for. Maybe I'm doing them a service. I never thought about it that way. Kind of puts it into perspective. I only have one bullet left. Is there like a random clerk I can just kill for fun? There you go. There we go. Hopefully that'll do something. Mommy ASMR is taking everything, while little sister putting makeup on you ASMR is never found. Mommy ASMR has become like too mainstream, you know? Mommy ASMR is the One Piece of ASMR. No, because One Piece is good. Mommy ASMR is the Dragon Ball Z of ASMR. Where, you know, it's become the mainstream thing. You know, everyone listens to it, everyone knows about it. I can go to the gym and like find a guy listening to it, just like while doing you know, a couple of reps. So it's you can't take it seriously anymore. Whenever like a new mommy ASMR drops from your favorite VTuber, it's like, okay, I just dropped Brimstone. Come on, guys, what are we doing? New millennial burger joint opened up down the street. It's am I supposed to care? Like that's what it is. Dragon Ball did not deserve that stray. Never. I've only ever seen the only Dragon Ball thing I've ever seen is the first arc of Dragon Ball Super. That is where all of my knowledge of Dragon Ball comes from. That was my starting point. So it was pretty cool. There was like a cool cat guy, and I didn't know Goku was a father. But just not my thing. So I'll diss on it. It seems pretty cool though. So I guess I should have said Naruto because that's something that deserves it. Naruto is bad. It's like unless you're like Mexican or black, you don't really have a reason to watch Naruto. But like Dragon Ball, I'm sure it's got its points, I'm sure it's got its plus sides. It's like it's a cheap blow. It's like My Hero. People diss on My Hero, and I haven't seen My Hero since like I think middle school. But I remember liking it as a 14-year-old. Well, probably younger. When is this? You should have grew up with it. It's really dear to my heart because it got me into anime. Oh, Sword Art Online got me into anime. And to this day, I will say it is SAO is peak. I don't care what the haters say. But SAO like that, I casually, me and my friends, we casually quote SAO in day-to-day conversation. Like we'll just call someone a beater. Other SAO reference. But yeah, very very good show. Very good show. If you disagree with that statement, you were simply brainwashed and indoctrinated by by like late 2010s AnyTube. So it's I don't take your opinion seriously. Nice opinion. Did a YouTuber give it to you? What am I even saying, man? I'm not even saying words anymore. I think I've lost it. Okay. That one's is that the when did you get here? Would you look at that? What a wacky creature. I guess we can do you now. Let me health is a bit low, so I'm just gonna send one. I'm gonna send our ascendant one to deal with you. Repression. Yes. Insight. No, attachment. Yeah, these guys are repression. I always gotta double check. Why does the music just stop sometimes in this game? Attachment insight. Here we go. Repression again. We're good. We're doing good. We're gonna survive this one, I'm saying. I think we put too much though. I think the noon ordeal is about to come up and we might not be able to send more people. Yeah. Okay, no. No, we can only afford to send one more person. Nope, never mind. We can afford to send no more people. Yeah, the first floor entirely decked us out. Oh my gosh, what's happening here? Oh, I sent to do repression work. No wonder. She's gonna escape now. I gotta kill her. I think she's about to escape and I'm gonna have to kill her. Oh, never mind. And you didn't like send like a bee? No, are those eyeballs bees or is that just part of her fit? I can't tell. The only good thing about My Hero is laughing at the Twitter mob seething because Deku isn't gay. Why did that show accumulate such a gay fandom? Like, I understand why some things accumulate like a gay fandom, like Hazbin Hotel. Yeah, that makes sense. But like, My Hero? Why that one? Like, what attracts these people? What, like, makes the roaches crawl out of the cupboards for this? I never really understood it. Noon ordeal. Let me send... Here we go. I can send you... We got a noon ordeal coming up, lads. Noon ordeal. Perfect. Oh, dang. I gotta look out for the... Because these guys, like, insta-kill clerks. That's what got me last time with this ordeal. The ordeals are never actually hard. It's just clerks are the worst. And I gotta babysit them. And by babysit, I mean kill them. So that, you know, they don't die. So much of this game isn't actually hard because, like, the bosses are hard, but it's hard because of factors outside, out of your control. Like just having random, you know, NPC greebles running around. If I could somehow control, like if I had like a clerk menu that let me set the clerk behavior, so I could put the clerk on a roam mode, or I could put the clerk on attack or defend or patrol or something, then I'd be like, okay, that's fair. But no, I just have these guys running around the facility, you know, me not having any influence on the way they behave. And, like, sometimes I lose and I die because of them. And, like, it's my fault. That just doesn't seem very fair. I get the feeling the Project Moon fanbase would tell me to get good over that. And I would give the same advice to their game. Okay, perfect. Same thing here. Same thing here. What else? What else? What else? Give it red. Ooh. Kill that clerk. That seems to be going fairly well. Is that the last? Okay, there's nope. It is not. Why aren't you guys fighting that guy? And why are more clerks running up here? Is everyone else defeated? Okay, that's all good. That's all good. That's all good. That's all good. Okay. This is the last one left. Okay, we did it. What is Army in Black at? 1. Oh my, we're knocking on death's door, are we? Oh my gosh. They never saw friends become friends. Accurate. These people think everything is gay because they do not know what it is like to have friends. And assume deepening bonds is gay. Yeah, that's how you end up with like people, like Persona fans that want gay links or things like that. It's the Lord of the Rings discourse all over again. The clerks need a big daycare room. The clerks need a big cemetery for them all to be instead. Actually, not even, more like a giant furnace. Honestly, I don't even think their bodies or legacies need to be remembered. These guys have done nothing to remember. Attachment. Instinct. Yeah, sure, for you. Why not? No, it's insight. Now I remember. Attachment here, insight here. Yeah, because it's keeled over. Repression here. And then here I can go and do insight work with you. Instinct work with... Wait, no, I'll save it. Because the Kilpith counter is about to go down. So it'd probably be a better idea to just save it. Instinct with you. Instinct. Maybe instead I'll do, yeah. Instead here, I'll do instinct or insight with you, because that one's probably nicer. And instinct work with you. Instinct work with you as well. Insight work here. What do we have here? Instinct work for you. Attachment work for you. Repression work for you. Insight work for you. And then perfect. We just let those meters meter out. Are you at 1? Okay, nope, you're at 1. I'm not working with you. This is the one that is not. This is probably gonna. Oh, I'm paused. Something here. Okay, see? So I'll send you to do insight work over there, and you'll handle that. And then we'll be good. We'll be solid. We'll be golden. Endure. Okay, we endure, so that's good. Wait. Okay, no, we'll lose a little bit, but it's a negligible amount over there. Please tell me we didn't. 16? That's under the amount. That's good. We're how much? 120. We're good. We almost have another Aleph gear. Okay, perfect. One last cycle ought to do it, methinks. What is this? Insight. Never mind. Repression on for you. Attachment on. Repression on. Attachment on. You're standing up, so you can do repression now. Same with you here. Instinct for you as well. Insight for somebody. We'll just send the expert in. Wait. Instinct, insight. Okay, yeah, no. Don't even risk it. Don't even risk it and send the person with the highest amount of HP. Yeah, I'm not. When we're this close to the finish line, now's not the time to be getting creative. Repression. Insight on the same guy. And then we're good. We should trigger, hopefully, just same thing as before then. We lose a little bit there, but hopefully we gain it all back. And hopefully that gives us enough of a push to not have to do the Dusk Ordeal. I think we lose a little bit here. How do we gain this back, actually? Those who equip the heart will benefit if one is ordered to return without attacking. Okay, so never mind. Because I don't want to have to attack, so I'll just tank it. Let's see there. Is that everything? 294. Insight. There we go. Yeah, we just need 2 more. We're good. 1286. I think we can definitely do it. Just gotta be careful. Repression here. We gotta be smart about what we're handling. Yeah. Only do the high. We're only gonna do WAWs right now, so that we can maximize the amount we're able to extract. So, maybe not that one. Instinct, same there. Here as well, repression from you. Yeah, there we go. And then here as well. By only doing them, we're like, you know, we're making sure we're getting as much as possible. And here, what are we missing? 70, 60, a bit more. Let's go there. Yeah, we're good here. Oh yeah, definitely. Two more. A common success with Pippa. There we go. We're just missing like 2 more common successes with Pippa. The life of a performer begins and ends with the audience's clapping. Pippa, who may soon become... Okay, never mind. We're kind of failing all of a sudden. Okay, well, so much for... I expected that to go way better. Dusk Ordeal. Green is the robots. We're just gonna ignore it. I'm gonna send like 3 people in one fell burst to go deal with this. Where is it? I'm just gonna send like some people to go do some abnormalities, and I'm not gonna do the Dusk Ordeal. I'm completely ignoring that, man. Instinct here, yeah. We're gonna completely ignore the Dusk Ordeal. We must reach, yeah, because that... What are you doing? Oh wait, no, I'm an idiot. I sent you to go here. Yeah, as soon as we like reach the point where we fill out this meter, whether or not like the Dusk, like we're just not doing the Dusk Ordeal. Look at that. Reward 22 lob points. Nothing was even punished. Could I have done that earlier? Dang, now I feel like a dumbass. However, the world is more than simply warmth and light. Okay. This scenario is reaching an end soon. Just do as you've done before. Although the energy you've collected will not be supplied to the outside, that doesn't mean your work was for nothing or that this place no longer serves a purpose. My goal? Are you finally asking me now after all this time? Of course, it's the same as yours. The conclusion of the script we have. If not, I wouldn't have a reason to go through all this trouble just to help you. You haven't really been helping, Angela. Don't pat yourself on the back too much. That was just... Well, I don't know why it gave us that as like the big dramatic send-off machine. Like it was the only option. Oh, that's Yang. Oh, okay, so I grab Yang and just don't bring it in contact with Yin. Understood. We should be fairly golden, no? Let me check out here. I'm gonna go grab a glass of water and then I'll be right back for this day. Hi chat, I'm back with you with another glass of water. Refreshing. Let us get back into it. What is this thing? 3 minutes and 20 seconds required to... The thing about all of these like item abnormalities, where all you do is use the item and that way you find out whatever thing it is or whatever thing it does, I'm gonna, instead of like... I'm gonna save all that, much like the Plague Doctor, I'm gonna save all that for after Binah. Because I don't want to have, like, some might say it is beneficial to use the gear during the boss fight. I instead say that is too much to keep track of in my mind. So instead, I'm just going to save investigating all of those until after Binah suppression is complete. Because we got a 5-day period after that. We can definitely spend that time grinding out a few of the missing guys. So where are we? The same as usual, same guy. I should have swapped guy order. Alas, it is what it is. Instinct. I should probably send some of these guys to the mirror, actually. But nah. Repression for you. Oh wait, I forgot it. I gotta pause. Nope. It's yeah. Now we swap back. Repression and insight, instinct. Okay. So we can train instinct through that thing. Got it. Repression here, attachment here, repression here, insight here, instinct here. Can we send someone to do something here? Yeah, some instinct work. Insight here, instinct here. There we go. All good, all set up. Attachment. Hopefully the low HP guy doesn't die. Attachment, repression, insight. I don't know if Army in Black can be dealt with, but I'd rather not deal with them at all. So I'm just not sending anybody. And there we go, golden. Oh, and on the first try as well. Look at that. Things are already looking more solid. Try again. How much does a full cycle get us? Can I? Yeah, I can. How much does one full cycle get us? You're the last one missing for the cycle. Close to 300, give or take. So all we need is 5 cycles, and we're good. That's not too bad. I don't know why runs in this game. Is each day actually really long, or does it just feel really long? I can't exactly put my finger on it. It's like this game has some really high highs and some really low lows is the best way I think I can describe it. Instinct. Insight on, yeah, this time. Insight for you. Instinct for you. Oh my gosh, why are you guys so low on everything? Oh wow, he actually survived that. Kind of surprising. No point in sending him again though. There we go. Repression for you. No, I should probably send you here instead. And then I kind of regret not getting Melting Love now that I think about it. Would have been a nice one to round out the roster. There we go. Next cycle comes in. Oh wait, dang it, it's a Dawn ordeal. That means I gotta... Okay, I gotta not send a couple of you guys. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Oh, oh my, so much for that. Who came in anyways? If I could at least track the health of like a clerk, cause see, like I can't even track their health. They just die before I have the chance to do anything. Yeah, they left. They left. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ah, that's why they're so annoying. Whose idea was it to add all my homies hate Angela? Well, she's at least providing us with something good this time, you know? You can give her a nice hate goon. A grief-filled hate goon for Angela, guys. I'm gonna not pause it anymore. I'm just gonna let it go. That way, in real time, I can stop before I like send out a billion people. Not trigger an ordeal that way. Because that's probably what's getting me. Oh wait, no. There we go. You can train instinct for this guy. And train repression for him. Insight here, instinct here. Everyone is going to be hopefully pretty geared up to take on Binah on the following day. You don't have to worry about like for the boss fights like Binah. I forgot how it worked for Jebra, but you don't have to worry about maxing out the kill piff counter, right? You just not the kill piff counter, the PE box quota. You just like the only thing you're worrying about is beating the boss, right? Like it's just beat her and then bam. Like it's not completing the day, right? I believe so. It'd be way too much otherwise. I think that'd be too evil even for this game. Instinct right here. Insight right there. I'll probably get something here. Attachment work on you. Can you? Yeah, attachment work on you. Dawn Ordeal, the purple guys. Purple guy. Insight. Instinct. No, you're glowing. That means something evil. Instinct for you. Continue past all of them. Oh wait, are you good? I didn't send anybody for this. Can't believe I forgot that. Insight here. Here. Who can gleam the most from Insight? You. What about here? What about here? So much of this game is just memory. I think that's good, right? Yeah, that ought to be good. That ought to be an... Oh, dang, I could have sent that guy. 19, okay. Oh, wait, no, I don't need to work on him anymore. I have all his Aleph gear. You are no longer of use to me. What about you? Still missing a little bit. Okay. I just gotta wait for it to finish a little bit, and then I'll just send you. Yeah. We're good. I don't think during this it... Yeah, it doesn't. I was curious if it made it so that there was a Kilpif meltdown in one of these, but it doesn't. We're good then. Let me see here. Do these guys attack clerks? I think they just move slowly around the facility, right? They just kind of move around menacingly. They're big gelatinous blobs of fat and molasses. What about you? There we go, perfect. Let us see up here. Okay, perfect. Alright, okay, those are taken down. Perfect, look at that. And no one had to die. How beautiful. So, here, instinct, just for you. What about... Oh, yeah, now we have Why doesn't this guy get comment? Oh, because he's level 4. Give him a chance, man. You're standing high. So there you go. There you go. I wish this game would benefit a lot from hotkeys and macros to perform these things for me, so that I could spend less time playing it and more time enjoying myself. Insight here. I'm like dissing a lot on this game, but it's not bad. You should definitely check it out so you too can experience agony in its true form. I diss on this game in the same way I diss on Dragon Ball, which is because it's fun to hate things. It's nice to be able to choose something and for no real reason decide one day that you don't like it. Entirely enjoy the experience, but still just decide to treat it with contempt and hate. What was that thing? It was it turned into like a dancing cat for a second. I'm not going crazy, right? Did any of you guys just see that? It like transmorgified into something else for like a frame or something, man. Dragging my balls across Angela's face. That seems like it'd be a very cold, soulless texture. So I think you can do better, man. You definitely can. Tifref and Binah are right there, man. Hawkma's right there, dude. Like, come on. You're going for Angela? Maybe you should click it. You know, nice try, man. I fell for it 3 times already. I'm not gonna fall for it a 4th. Sure, it is just a dancing cat. This is the worst Nigerian prince scam I've ever received in my life. You're not gonna get me with this one. You're not gonna catch me slacking here. Shadow, I gotta get your input. We were having a bit of a disagreement on this. Is the Goon Corner this time around epic or what? Does it not kind of make you like Angela? Okay. New ordeal's about to start. Send a random guy to do a thing that doesn't matter. There we go. Peek, we got the easy one. There we go. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do the training team. I want the, like, information team. What the heck was that? Oh. Guy turned into bees. Oh, because it killed, like, a clerk. It's always clerks dying, creating problems for everyone else. Even in death, clerks can't help but be annoying and useless. No, hold on. We're not control team. Safety team. Go deal with those guys. They're like spreading all across the facility now. Is that it? Is that the last bee? Yeah, I think it is. That might be the last bee. The Nigerian prince scam is so funny. Has anyone ever like fallen for that scam? Or is that just like something of legend? Yeah, surely that's never actually worked on like a real person. No, because I know what she's going to do and it fills me with rage. That's called a rage goon. Why do you think they call it a raging boner? Now that's wordplay. Okay, here we go, here we go. Maxim, you suppressed that. Where did the other 2 go? Where did you go, clown? Here it is, here it is. There we go, and then you, central command team, take him out. Oh, and other guys of central command team also take him out. Are you going down for that? Perfect. Would you look at that? Perfect. You'll love to see it. Mostly old people. Literally no one but old ladies will ever fall for it. Yeah, but like it's been around for so long that like surely the elderly have caught up too. Like the same trick doesn't work every time, you know? By now, my grandparents are like decently tech savvy. So I just don't buy it. But I've seen those like Indian scam videos, those like call center scam baiting videos. And I guess, you know, you convince someone that 500 Steam gift cards can buy them a car or something. People are quite gullible. If even 1 in 1,000 falls for it, it's still like thousands of dollars. I guess you're right. It's just catching a wide net. Doesn't matter, yeah, in that sort of industry. Can you really call it an industry? Doesn't sound like the proper term for it. Professional scammer. You scam people for a living, isn't it's no different than being like a what? Professional scammer. It's just a more honest way of living your life as a modern day journalist. I know this is hard to believe, but new old people come into existence every day. Really? Who's giving birth to them? Why don't people stop going to that beach that makes you old? Oh wait, wrong one. Instinct for you. Oh, it is. Don't touch. It's doing clickbait. Oh my gosh, that's so stupid. I'm not falling for that. Really? That's what this game thinks of me? That's funny. This game is funny. Cute even. Instinct right there, insight right here. And then here, another piece of instinct work. It's not worth doing work with you. I might die, and for what? Attachment for you, repression is always the hardest to increase. There we go. Oh! Oh, the meltdown doesn't mean anything. I forget. Attachment for you, but for you, instinct very high. There we go. What? What's got you so confuddled, Crow? I'm making Japanese rice like a true weeb. You can just call it sushi rice. They have more than one rice in Japan, you know? Try deep frying that thing. Make a sushi pizza. I went to a place and I had a sushi burrito one time. And that's such a novel concept. I don't know if they have those in Japan. Probably not, because it sounds like some sort of gross bastardization you'd only find in America. But it's a really cool idea. So, you know, I think we kind of improved upon the sushi formula. Like, there was a place, like I forgot the name of the place. Probably like something dumb, like, you know, Sushi Joy Time or something. But they had like a bunch of fake sushis, and they had like sushi pizza, sushi burrito, sushi burger. They had sushi bacon. It was just sushi, but in a ton of different shapes and form factors. And I'm like, wow, that's a pretty cool idea. You know, they charged a premium for it. I'm not paying like $20 for a sushi burger, but it looks cool. It's a funny idea. It's the type of place you'd expect only to exist in a sitcom. But here it is. Making a restaurant like that is the quote-unquote honorable version of just scamming old people. Except you're scamming young people. It's being a restaurant owner of a gimmick, of a concept restaurant. A quote-unquote gimmick place. Isn't that basically just putting random crap on rice? Yeah. But like it's different. Like for the sushi burrito, they had the seaweed roll, and they had the seaweed sheet, and then they put the rice, and it was just one very big and fat sushi roll. It was just like an uncut sushi roll, except fatter, and they cut it into two halves, and served it with like seaweed chips, and it's like that'll be $20. That's that's pretty much every restaurant these days. They're no longer trying to cook good food, unless it's like, I don't know, some Mexican place owned by like a, family of four or something. Then like sure, you'll get good food. But most places I run into these days are like funny gimmick restaurants that are like, oh, what a cool place. Order us through Uber Eats. And then it's like, hamburgers that have funny names. You have to pay for they don't sell combos. You have to buy your drink inside on the side. And then everything costs like, 4 times more than it should. What can you not put on rice? You can put anything on rice. It's the most versatile, there's a reason why every culture has some variation of basically fried rice. You grab rice, put random stuff on it, and that's it. I made I grabbed like leftover chicken and like a potato, chopped it up, cooked it, and then put it on some rice, toss that in a wok, add whatever sauces you want, bam. Grab leftovers, grab whatever leftovers you have, put rice, and then add whatever sauces you want, bam. There you go. That's dinner. Rice is one of the easiest dishes you can work with. I wish more places had eel because I love eel. I feel like eel's quite common. Maybe not like, maybe you won't find it in like a diner, but like any Asian place, I feel like most of them have eel. At least in my area. If we're talking sushi here, every like sushi place I've ever gone to has eel. I think the supermarket sushi even has eel. I think it's fairly common. I guess it depends on the area, the closer you are to the coast. Nope, almost clicked on that guy. What about you? Repression on you. Wait, no. Who? Yeah, there we go. Instinct, repression, insight, and then here we can continue the same here we can continue the same grind. Instinct, insight, yeah, repression for you, instinct for you. The button is not gonna fool me, stop trying. Okay, and then here we send somebody to do insight. Perfect. Oh wait, no, never mind. We can send you to do attachment work instead, and we send you to do insight Hoshino. And then perfect. Look at that go. Yeah, I mean just like a meal of it. It's not sushi. I've never had just eel on its own outside of sushi, so I don't know what that would taste like. I've only ever had eel on like sashimi. Then yeah, I guess that's fair. What cultures eat eel? This is a really long day, huh? It's the one right before the boss fight. It ought to be, but like, look at that. At least we don't have an ordeal coming up, so we're pretty much set on like feeding this day. Like unless the universe anomalously curses me, we're pretty much like set. We're golden, There's no possibility we fail this. Repression, yep. I'm saying yes. Instinct for you. Give me a... No, I pressed the wrong button. Repression there. Instinct here. Insight at the bottom. That guy isn't doing too hot. Send that person up there. What about here? See, look at that. We succeeded. I'm just gonna send Pippa. Well, no, there's no reason to. We literally got all this guy's... Yeah, there's no reason to. We just succeeded. Look at that. Another day well done. What cultures eat eel? Like, just as is eel. Let me take a look at this real quick. I want to look that up. Give me a second here. It's time to complete the final piece of the puzzle you have been missing. May you have the best of luck on the... This is all new content from this day 4, if I might add. We have finally reached the point. May you have the best of luck on the last leg of your journey. Saying something like, I hope you will finally be happy, or that some of the leftover pain can be relieved now, have long become empty words. There are several more things I would like to say, but let me sum them up in one sentence. I wish you success this time. I enjoyed being with you for not only these 45 days, but also the moments you don't remember. Well, there's just one last effort if you need to meet. He holds in his hands a warmth that looks so comforting, but he can shatter people's hearts like they're nothing. Actually, there's two less. Well, I guess I already met her, so I guess you're right. This is the day, guys. You're gonna see a funny pop-up if I did everything right. If not, you're gonna see me cry. Let's see this. Excuse me. Where's the, like, have it reach level 5? Oh, is it because it's not level 5 yet? Is it the next day that I can perform the suppression or something? I thought it was today. That's kind of anticlimactic. Never mind, guys. I guess that was tomorrow. Ignore all the hype moments I just... ignore all the hype I just said. Today is a day like no other. Like every other. Angela talking. Shite. That's all she's been doing all game, really. Hey, at least no more Angela. Boo. I was really expecting this to be the day, but I guess it isn't yet. I guess it's tomorrow. Oh well. Oh boo. We'll just speed through this one. Instinct. Where is it? Instinct for you. Yeah, instinct for you as well. Nice try, Plague Doctor. I'm not clicking on you. I'm not clicking the kill myself button. No matter how much you may want me to. Repel there. Same thing here. Same thing here. Here as well. Bam. And I keep on forgetting I can work with that guy. Screaming Mouths or whatever his name is. There we go. Nothing here, nothing here. Same old usual. Reply here. Attachment work? Question mark. We can do insight. And then you can do repression. It doesn't look like it works very well, so never mind. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we'll send you, and then we can send you. There we go. Attachment work from you. Is that it? Yeah, that seems like one full cycle, alright. Oh, we forgot Pippa. Okay. I don't know how hard the boss fight's gonna be, but I think we did a good job prepping. We had 2 people died, but we effortlessly replaced them. So it's not really much of a problem, I'd say. So here we go. We have all the Aleph gear we could have. We have at least one person. there's one person per department with Aleph gear, and we got the new set of Aleph gear that will plop on Hoshino, and then when we unlock the new department. We're probably gonna have to hire 2 more people though, because the new department slot opens up. We need 2 new people to fill that slot. So now that I think about it, yeah. What is here? Instinct for you. Oh, that went well. I expected that to fail. Here we go. Insight. Repression on who? Oh, it doesn't matter anymore. We gotta send some people to Plague Doctor. I think it might be best to, like, at this point, especially if we do it after Binah, just hire some people solely to send them to Plague Doctor so they can die. But we can still research abnormalities on these last few days and then max out the counter that way, right? I'm definitely going back to the main menu to see what's missing. I want to make sure I haven't missed anything, because I've made sure to grab abnormalities that I never grabbed before, so that percentage should pretty much be at 100. I don't know if it needs to be at 100 before you start day 46 or after. So like but I'm just hoping I've met every requirement. I should probably search. I never once did that. I should have probably searched up what the requirements for the like best ending are, the true ending. Whatever ending is the best one. Here we go. Oh well, it is what it is. Whatever ending I end up getting is the ending I end up getting. Oh, and the noon ordeal is immediately after. Just my luck. You'll love to see it. Okay, where are you, people? Go do your jobs already, please. And then here. Excuse me? Okay, no, they're already suppressing. I wish this game's UI was way better. That's honestly the only, like, I feel like that's the biggest complaint for this game. Like, a lot of the more annoying parts of it would probably be resolved if it just wasn't so jank. Because it is enjoyable, and it is fun in its own twisted sort of way. Can I... Look at that go. What's missing? Are you... Okay, you're at 2. Look at that, we've already finished roughly 1/5. No, that's definitely 1/5. Not even roughly. Instinct for you. Instinct for you. Don't send Pippa to do anything, never mind. We've reached the danger zone. I wish there was like a, yeah, like if I could press, if there was a quick button, like some hotkey, to just quickly perform the last research type that the last work type that you chose before, that would be a really beneficial fix. To just make, like, streamline things. Maybe it's the sort of thing where it's supposed to be jank, and that's part of the challenge. But I've just never been a fan of that sort of design. At least not being the primary design that permeates throughout the entire game. I feel like it's best shown, well, the worst is best shown in Hakma's suppression. Because the whole gimmick of that one was just, like, what if the game was more annoying to control? And it's not challenging, or like fun, or like a test of your skill. It's more so a test of your patience in the way that it inconveniences you. All this to say, I hope Ruina has good UI and isn't as primitive and annoying. Sometimes it feels like this game was made for the touchscreen. Where is this? Repression here. Attachment for you. Oh yeah, and then something else for you. Yeah, there you go. Am I missing something? Did everyone go where they're supposed to go? Yeah, because there's a noon ordeal left and I don't want... Okay, yeah, perfect. So just let that pass. Red noon ordeal is the clown, which is easy. So we're good. We're solid. We're golden. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to scroll. Okay. These guys walk back. Did everyone walk back? Yeah. We just send one missing guy, one last guy. There we go. Harmony of skin. Cakewalk. Just make sure to kill all these clerks. I have no idea why you killing clerks doesn't count to the clerk kill counter, but I guess it would be more annoying if it did. So it's probably just a convenience thing. Oh my gosh, can you... Oh, you're the one with the weapon that kills my allies. Yeah, stop using that thing. We're definitely not having that for Binah. Training team. No, it's safety team, not training team. Get the training team out of here. Oh my gosh. Stop summoning more clerks. Look at that. Look at that shredding. This is doing numbers. Okay. Safety team. Information team. Where are you? Nope. Nope. The safety team will go after that guy. The information team after the other one. And there should be one more guy spawned. Yeah, here we go. Both sectors of Central Command. And the disciplinary team will take out that guy. And then slow all of them down, because I do not want any chance of any of these guys escaping anything. So send these guys, look at them. Okay, perfect. Now we're just missing down here. Are we good? Perfect, look at that. 2 out of 5 ways. We're actually doing pretty good, guys. What is it? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Trust the plan. Trust the process. Oppression here. What is it for you? It doesn't matter. And then here we continue as per normal. Right there. Same here. Same here. Dude, are we gonna get it this time? I do not trust the plan. When you don't believe, you know, true strength comes from believing. Dang, the second you said that, I dropped my glass of water. Maybe you were right. Completely disregard everything I was gonna say. The plan might be that might be a bad omen. The plan could be in shambles. We'll see this upcoming day. This is the day men become boys. Well, tomorrow is. So we're about to find out the truth behind whether or not the plan should have been trusted. Alright, what are we missing here? Come on. Here we go. Which are our highest sellers? You are. There we go, we're good. Men become Shotas. Femboys become men become Shotas. That's the hierarchy of power, of masculinity. Oh, look at that. No, we're lucking out, man. We're set. We're set League of Legends right now, man. We're so making it. I really hope we don't have to do this thing, but I genuinely cannot remember if during the boss fights you have to fill out the quotas for the day. I really hope the answer is no. People have been saying that you can't, for the boss fights, abnormalities cannot do damage to Binah. In thinking about that, does that mean I can't get the hooded mercenary to attack her for me? Because that was kind of a major part of my strategy for that fight. So it is a bit tragic if I'm unable to rely on it. And that's kind of like most of my plan down the gutter now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe the plan was kind of collapsed. Okay. Insight. What about you? Attachment. Repression here. Oh, where are you? Who am I repressing? Instinct from the middle. Insight from the top. Insight from the bottom. Bottom? Bottoming Scorched Girl? Sounds kind of painful. What about here? Instinct. Wait, nope. Repression here instead. Since we're about to like... I forgot, is it... I think I chose attachment for you, and then instinct for this guy right here. I believe that was the order I chose. If it was wrong and one person dies, at least it's only one person. Beggars can't be choosers. And look at that. Oh, I love to see it. Things could not be going more smoothly. Repression. Curing my depression. Attachment here. Repression here. Insight here. Look at it. It's all coming together, man. Yeah, I think we're good. Honestly, we can stop it right there. Maybe one more insight from you. So we can, yeah. Oh, not even. No, we can definitely stop it. If someone dies, the blood is on your hands. People are gonna die during the Binah boss fight, but that's why we have so many of them. Like, that's what I'm telling you. Like, from this, we have at least 12 casualties lined up in the coming week, you know? We still have to sacrifice 12 people to the doctor. Like, these casualties are lined up, man. They're gonna happen. No, I'll send one guy to the skull. Yeah, we're just missing 4. Just send one guy to get skulled. In the skull room. 1 sin and 100 good deeds. Vaguely Catholic music emanating from the room. Would you look at that? Look at all those promotions. Doesn't it just fill you with something? Okay, the Night of Despair. I'm more looking for the Night of Hope. So, all around helper. The Burrowing Heaven. Behavior adjustment. Behavior adjustment? More like correction needed, am I right? Blood covers the whole floor, screams. I remember the Burrowing Heaven, that's just SCP-173. Behavior adjustment, I don't remember this one. Eventually, intellect loses all meanings, and they forget how to even exist. All around helper. Blood covers the whole floor, screams echo. People are running away. Which one is better? I'm gonna choose behavior adjustment just because of the joke I made. The backwards clock, the funeral of dead butterflies. Okay, which one? Child of the Galaxy. Yeah, but that one's a guy, so I don't really care. I'm gonna choose the Snow Queen. Because that's a woman, and because of the funny Persona reference. Look, guys, we made it. A long time has passed since my loved ones left their broken bodies and hearts. We finally met after taking such a long detour. I sent you a letter one day. That old strange letter that had the same name for sender and recipient. It told you that we would meet soon. Why do you hesitate? Please come with your mind at ease. I hope this environment satisfies you. I tried my best to recreate our office. You need at least one place in life to feel comfortable, don't you? However, I speculate you feel that this place is a bit more serene than you might remember to say. There are many reasons for that. This is a reflection of your heart. What a cool phrase. After all, the emptiness in your mind must be what makes this place so void. We weren't particularly fond of untidiness, but there she was, always making a mess out of an organized room. There were times when we were used to such messiness, giving up on cleaning the room. Sadly, our hearts couldn't bear to recreate such a moment. I am sure that now you know. This space changes to the rhythm of your heart. This office is born from your heart, siphoned up from your deepest subconsciousness. Yes, many parts of this facility were extracted and created from our minds. How did you think building such enormous underground structures in such a short period of time was possible? We need multiple extractions until we finally solidified amorphous images into something tangible. We repeated it so many times until the memories were blurred and emotions were dulled, to a point where even the original sin was forgotten. Yes, there truly were countless repeats. It must have been roughly 10 years outside, while this entire facility has been trapped in the cycle for a length of 10,000 years. This eternity is fascinating. All humans are given only one life to live. The future comes to us like the relentless waves of the sea. We cannot go against them, we are merely pushed back. Time Track's technology could only reverse time in a very limited area. This tech was used for trivial things, such as granting an infinite moment of death to a condemned man. That seems a bit more intense than trivial, man. I don't know what you're talking about. However, when combined with our energy tech, this small technology could bloom into something bigger. We invested in them without hesitation, even though they required a massive amount of funding and energy. That's how Time Track's second invention came to life. If time could be reversed infinitely, we could reach the sky that seemed unreachable. Unfortunately, breaking an absolute law of nature cost us a lot. Although we could rewind time infinitely, it left us some form of distortion, perhaps because this technology still has not been perfected. No man could keep their sanity intact in this place. But here you are. You've reached this point, even though you limped and groveled along the way. Speak for yourself, man. Of course, it wouldn't have been possible if not. Speak for yourself again. But it is a Sisyphean achievement that you went through that journey. Please let your body and mind rest. If just for a brief moment, you must be exhausted. The path after this will be brutal, extremely brutal. Us, we whom you will meet again will also be brutal. They will not let you pass as simply as I do. If by any chance you think you're not ready yet, it is okay to go back to the first act. If you've made it here once after such a long, hard time, you will surely come here again, no matter how long it takes. I hate you. We literally have all the time in the world. There is no need to hurry. Just keep in mind that the situation will be much different if you move forward from here. You will be given harsh trials and fated, saturated questions we could not answer. And I am sure you already know this. You can reverse time, but you cannot reverse a tale. Bro thinks he's Igor. Angela did indeed help me muscle through the stream. I'm glad to hear it, honestly. You're right. We gotta give Angela 1 point of credit, only one though. You told me to sacrifice all of your body without hesitation. Would you have made the same choice if you knew that we would end up like this? I always ask myself that. We did it. It's the boss fight. This is no man's land, the place of silence. Most employees that visit and stay here lose their minds and embrace oblivion. It has been a long while since I had a proper conversation with someone. Maybe you were confused with the idea that I'm the only resident here. But there is in fact a companion of mine that passes the eternity with me. Let me introduce her to you. You created the bucket. 2 points to be exact. I can point out 2 key points right there. Honestly, 2 is generous. 1.5 is more accurate, if we're being honest here, Crow. You created the bucket by constructing, dividing, and proliferating Carmen's body. And you managed to extract cogito, the so-called fluid of life and death. At first, only a small dose could be extracted, but enigmatically that fluid starts to gush out infinitely, and now has formed a pool. Can you see her? She's watching us from underneath the spring. When everything becomes too burdening, I quietly stare in the bottom. I feel as if she and I were the only two in the world when I do so. Sometimes it feels like she's talking to me, even though all that's left to her is just an amalgamation of flesh, brain, neurons, and unknown technicals drifting beneath the spring. Someone injected herself with cogito following her principles, and someone else went mad for witnessing what happened. Skill issue? Another gave up his own body and fell into a state of limbo, unable to live or die, and the one that couldn't preserve herself through all this ended up confessing everything to the head. This is the collaboration of despair that you and her created. You still aren't qualified to look toward the bottom of the spring. To do so, you must look directly towards the path you travel. Do you seek redemption? Or do you seek to redeem me along with all the others that are trapped here? Whatever it is, maybe you think that saving this facility from sin, as you have planned to fix everything for you. Just think for a moment, even you, who hasn't left this facility for such a long time, you should be aware that people are hopelessly being killed by abnormalities in other branches, even as we speak. And it's not just them. All the wings have their own painful stories, repeating perpetually. In the nests, in the back streets, in the ruins, in the outskirts, a pain much greater than what you have here prevails in the world. I have observed everything for I didn't obsess myself with an unreachable ideal to lock myself up in a cramped room like you. The world you looked up at and the one I looked down upon are that much different. You captured me alive and tortured me to your heart's content, but still were sunken in despair. And someone will replace me as one of the arbiters of the head, swinging their claws at people like you. Even if you were to break the cycle somehow, it would be a perfectly, completely useless affair. Broken wings will outstretch anew. I'm hearing a lot of, black pilling right now, Binah. I don't know why you're... you saw the first 40, you saw a good 90% of the game. It's if I'm still here, it's because I'm truly a masochist. Nothing you say will convince me otherwise. The brief resistance will be forgotten soon, and people will continue living, not for a purpose nor a dream, but rather simply because they cannot die. You may think that you have brought me down, yet as you can see, I'm still at the peak, looking down upon you lot while you writhe like insects. I eagerly wait for the moment you fall into despair after realizing that this cycle of pain will never end. I want to see you kneel before the might of destiny, resigning yourself to fate. Go on slowly, despair and succumb to your fate. Try to resist to the very end and ultimately break yourself. As the last bits of your resistance melt away, we shall be the subterranean water that quietly flows underneath the earth. She was mortally wounded by Kali, but she was our only way out. It was a miracle that we captured her alive. We were too far down the road, filled with remorse and regret to feel any sort of guilt. Probe her head. How to avoid the head's pursuit? The means to join the ranks of the wings, and the way for us, the few, to survive. It was impossible to figure those out on our own. She was hardly breathing, but her encephalon was still alive, and that was all we needed. We probed through her head, like we did to Carmen. We searched for the way out. After that, we arduously gathered up every single bit of the deformed pieces. The sentinel who guards the gates of hell must always be in despair, such despair that cannot even fall into the depths of hell. We did it, guys. It's the boss fight. You know it's serious, because the architecture team doesn't even get a design. We're in new content. Yeah, we are. This is new content. That's why I'm reading the story. If you guys want my explanation, I think I gave you guys a really good summary of what the story was when I talked a little bit about when someone in chat asked and I gave them my summary. Oh my gosh, that is a lot of slots. But I think I gave it. I think I gave you guys a pretty good summary then. But if you want my full take on the story, then I guess you're gonna get it. Once I finish it. But I did make a video on Lobot Corp where I went over the opinions of the story from someone who rage quit the game after suffering cope and CVM. Where is the YouTube friendly, totally not Goon Corner for Tifref? I used Tifref last stream and the stream before that. I just put Angela this time because we're not going to see her anymore, I presume, given how she said goodbye and now we're talking to ourselves in our little palace, our little mine dungeon. Yick reference. But yeah, from this point forward, it's all pretty much new content. And as you can see, proving oneself, suppress the Midnight of White. So yeah, that is the boss fight I mentioned, Binah suppression, if you will. We got some new people we gotta hire, we got some new things. We're on the last 5 days of the game. Now, there's one thing I want to check, which is any lobotomites in chat. That's what I assume the Lobotomy Corporation fandom calls themselves. So if I click story, you get these 3 endings: endings A, endings B, ending C. The Seed of Light. Oh, okay. I don't know what that's about. I'm gonna like look it up, but I know that to get like the best ending, you gotta have 100% abnormality absolution. Now my question is, I like replayed the game, I got like a ton of new abnormality. I'm at 85% right now. From this point onwards, am I like at the position where it's like, okay guys, I can like I'll reach 100% by day 50, or do I gotta like do some off-stream grinding or something? Like I'm gonna reach, I don't know, man. I hope I am. I replayed the game twice. Like I played one full playthrough up to day 45, then I replayed it, and now I'm here. And there's like 8 missing slots. I'm not gonna do the math because you're asking for too much out of me, but I think that like pretty much kind of sells it that I got everything, you know? Like beyond that, like what is there left, you know? So we're good, I think. So we've been going on for quite a while. We're at day 46. Next stream is going to be the finale of Lobotomy Corporation. We're going to finish it once and for all and bring this lobotomizing journey to an end. So look forward to that, guys. What did I say next stream? Next episode. Next Lobot Corp stream. Next stream is the Atlas stream on Sunday with the lads. More lad than just Eddie this time. You can see the full lads are going to be there. But yeah, next week, next episode, next installment of the Lobotomy Corporation journey will be the last one. I made a community post about this, but feel free to suggest any games you would want to see played. Now you have to stream both games next stream. You said next stream. I lied. It was called a mistake. I'm not doing that, okay? You're not going to get me to play this game willingly like another time. It's like the next stream is the finale stream, and like the Schizo Rant stream, and we'll have more people for the 24-hour stream. Like you know, I'll do like a 24-hour stream one day, but like, you know, not now, and not for Lobotomy Corporation, man. Are you freaking kidding me? 24-hour Lobotomy Corporation? You're just telling me to do a lobotomy stream where I lobotomize myself live on stream. That's what you just suggested right now. Do an evil stream where you become permanent. Yeah, like in the Mario movie when they turn that guy into a Goomba. That you're telling me to do that live on stream to myself for no benefit. Come on, man. Are you made out of like evil sauce? That being said, with all your evil suggestions out of the way now, that's pretty much it. But yeah. Oh yeah, I also want to let you guys know I don't have a game in mind, but how about a vote between games you would want to play? That's fair. Would you guys? That's not a bad idea. Let's get out of here. This place is starting to piss me off. Here we go. That's far more comfortable. Here we can at last talk. We can at last speak. But that's not a bad idea. Would you guys want like a group game, or would you prefer another solo game like this, where for the most part, like I could have like, you know, the squad with me from time to time, but it's like a solo playthrough, like a more story-driven game like this. Just because I do have a few in like each category, but these are like more chill streams than when I do it with the other lads, if you will. So it'll probably be like another single-player oriented game. long-running series. But I'll definitely, that's a good suggestion, Crow. I'll definitely put it up to poll. Speaking of talking with ya fellas, after a few, depends on the group game, if it's enjoyable to watch or not. That makes sense. Speaking of which, I've been looking into what was that voice crack? Completely ignore that. I've been looking into making a Discord server, given how many people have asked about that. So expect that in the coming times. So that's just some news to let you guys know. All that aside, thank you for accompanying me on the Lobotomy journey for today. And I'll be seeing you guys on Sunday for Atlas. Hope to catch you there. Ciao.